I'm unable to be guessed.
That's just crazy. Here, I need to make sure that my audio is good this time because last session's audio in terms of my microphone volume was very low. So I need to make sure that was good. I mean, from what OBS is saying, it's good. So I'm,
I really wish I had bread to eat with this, but I don't.
Why do you need bread?
I made last night?
Eat bread?
You know, you don't have to eat bread. You can just...
Says the man who could have easily had waffles or toast or eggs or bacon or cereal or milk, for breakfast and still chose to go buy food, even though we had food here.
Guess what? I had to also go out so I could go make sure that the tire was okay.
But you only found that out while you were out getting food. Your original purpose was not to fix the tire. It was to get food.
No. I found out yesterday.
You didn't tell me until today.
Exactly. Because Discount Tire was closed by that time.
You still didn't tell me. I take no smoke for you refusing. You're lying by leaving things out. Omission.
Understandable.
So if you choose to not tell me something, that is your problem. That is on you.
The party
you
to
want me
any
to be
NPC.
a part of the issue.
Really?
Oh no, God! Honestly, that's just Thea's mentality. She's like, "All right, you're bullying me for something that I can't control. Here, you see this gift? It's called my middle finger."
What is the Contraria equivalent for that?
The middle finger.
For what?
Probably just the same thing. I don't know. I just think Thea's just sick of it at this point. She's like,
or conversely, it is just a verbal curse. I made up the other day.
Yeah. We have send me the curse words now. I gotta cuss at people in game.
There is one curse word that I have, and it is like very universal. Of like, you say it to someone, it means they really made you mad, or they did something, or they were being fucking retarded, or they were just really annoying.
You know what all those words describe?
Dad. Sonyanka's dad, right?
Can you know those words describe?
Yeah, what's up?
Foxes.
Real.
I have smoke for that man. What a stupid, literally. He's like, what if I just ceaselessly cause war for no reason at all? Even though Mother Pharaoh wants peace. And then, even though my wife is like, hey, we should do peace, I still wage war because I'm man and I have one objective, and it's to be an annoying fuck.
This. Catharna.
Alright, I'm gonna lock that in my back pocket.
Catharna. You'll hear Levia say it all the time. I've said it a couple times as Levia.
You've said it absolutely, I've heard that a couple times.
Yeah. If I say Catharna, that's what that means.
It's Quiznak! What's the Quiznak?
Bro, I remember I started making cuss words because I wanted them in my book. And it's so funny, man.
Where's my basketball?
Just like, you a dumbass. And he's like, bruh. My twink is taking some straight. He's getting some M's.
I'm playing with my basketball.
Just randomly go,
I'm playing with my basketball.
Just throw it at the wall and catch it.
What is he, in prison?
Yes. Do you want to know what prison he's in? This relationship.
That's not a prison.
I know. It's hell. I'm just kidding.
As you say that, I hit my face with the basketball.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
It's not a prison because last night he got his favorite soup with a sharp white cheddar grilled cheese.
You know what?
If he doesn't want me, you know who does? Alejandro. Oh. Nice. It went under the bed, didn't it?
No, it went behind me. It went onto the bed.
Oh, well, there you go. You got lucky. Dude, Rosie, we have a street back. They gave us our street back. They finally put down the asphalt. And first of all, I love the look of new asphalt. Because it's like that pristine black. But, I'm just happy to have a fucking road back. I've been so angry
So
about
when
it. going back.
Alejandra visit for your birthday, we won't get lost.
Rude.
Hopefully so I actually talked to someone at Discount Tire earlier, and I was telling him about like how the hell I think I have a nail in my fucking tire. Also, Caitlin, they had to replace the entire tire, the entire thing.
You know, one of these days, I am thinking that they might be scamming us.
No, they really didn't. So whenever that nail was rolled over, it was rolled over in such a way that it hit the inside sidewall of the tire from the outside of the tread. Like, it was lodged sideways like this, and the inside tire wall is like right here.
I guess I'll just take L's.
And so he was like, yeah, no, we had to replace the entire thing. Like, I apologize. Like, we had to replace the whole tire. And it was like $25, but it's fine.
The Discount Tire by my house has never done me dirty.
Yeah, no, they don't.
When I first got my mom's old car, and it was still the tires that she had bought that was on the car. And my dad's like, we should get your tires rotated. And I was like, yeah, because you're supposed to do that.
You're always, you're doing that 6 months, yeah.
He's like, we should go get them rotated. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, so they'll probably like look at the tread and like the wear or whatever to see if you have to replace your tires. And I was like, I'm like, oh, well, it is Mom's car. We'll see. I wonder what they'll actually look like. Because I drive like a grandma. My mom drives like herself. And, so the guy comes out, right? And because my dad got to the discount tire first. And as soon as I park, they both come out. The guy comes over. He happens to check the passenger and the back first. And then he checks the front wheel. It didn't look that bad to me because I'd only seen it for like 3 seconds. And the guy literally was like put his thumb next to it and brushed up, and a whole chunk of tire was coming off.
A whole chunk of what?
Of the tire.
Oh, what the hell?
He was like, you need to replace it now. And I was like, yeah.
Holy.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have sat my mom down and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You could have just had a wreck at any point.
Well, I can see that. And so I went in. Yeah. But yeah, so I shouldn't have to replace my.
I was about to say, your mom didn't teach you Tagalog. She fucked up your vehicle. Her tires are evaporating like Spider-Man at the end of Avengers. And this is some bullshit. Rosie is frozen.
Yeah, she's perpetually freezing every now and then. That's okay. And then she's frozen again.
Rosie, you might want to restart your shit.
I doubt she can even hear us.
It looks like she's just staring at me with disdain.
Yes, I agree.
Rosie,
you are...
Okay, Discord literally was like, actually, you're not allowed to have this conversation, and literally gave me like the little hourglass going ding, ding, and I was like,
oh goodness.
But no, I mean, could be worse. At least the car was free.
Oh god, my mom told me, she's like, your car is so fucking old, it's not even worth anything. We'll just give it to you. And I was like, thanks, Pookie.
My car is from 2012.
Your car is older than mine. Mine's from 2017.
Yeah, but she's still. I love my car. If I could get a new exact car like that,
What kind of car is it?
as soon as I could afford it, I would love that because I don't want to drive anything else. Oh, I don't remember. It's. I know it, but I don't. know.
Montananer.
It's a Volkswagen.
Where's Montana?
It's a black Volkswagen something.
Montananer.
It's a mom van, is what it is, and I think it's great.
Oh yeah. Once we'll probably get this new member, and then we are gonna be clean.
Who is that? Is that Alejandra? What the fuck?
Wait, no.
I thought Alejandra said she couldn't join. What the hell?
No, she's.
Alright.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, Alejandra.
Okay. Okay.
This is proof of my appearance.
Discord, please stop going away.
Yeah, you may need to either A, give Discord an update, or B,
It's all the mods you had me install. Hey, Alejandra. Okay, what do you have?
What do you
on
have
back?
open? Do you have Chrome
It
open?
has CurseForge on immediately.
Oh, make sure you. What you will want to do then is make sure you disable CurseForge from starting on
Bonnie?
startup. Yes, that
Yes, it
is.
is.
It is Bonnie. We haven't seen that.
Happy belated
Oh
birthday.
yes, happy belated birthday. I think I had told you that in DMs. I don't know if she can even hear us right
It's okay. I'll say it again.
now.
We're not gonna stack up to 8 people again, are we, Ken?
We are.
I thought it was 6 people. I thought that was the destiny.
It is, but the problem is that regularly during sessions we have at least one person missing.
guess
I mean, to be honest, that doesn't really bother me, and I don't find that an issue.
I don't. I know you don't.
Wouldn't that make us at 7 though, which is still more than what we need?
It is more than what you need, but like it allows the other explanation of things if I go above 6. That's why I say at least 6. But again, I said before that after we had that conversation, Caitlin, I was like 4 is fine. You know, I'll just substitute it with NPCs and it'll be okay.
And then the players got upset.
Or no, not even that. Because from what I could tell,
I thought it was fine. Everyone else was bitching.
about Kalar, bro, that shit was
Yes.
stupid.
I loved Kalar, as you could see by the fact that my character was making out with her.
I mean, yeah.
Me and Kalar were having that lesbian affair.
Kalar is that girl, bro. She is that girl.
But Bonnie said, gays? Not on my watch.
Was the kill unable to come today?
No,
Oh yeah, Akil said he couldn't come.
cannot.
Unless that has changed, and Akil is in pre-
But the new player will probably be here next week to spectate, and then depending on that, be able to play.
I think you should do multiple spectator sessions
Probably. We'll do 2.
this go
We'll do
around
2 or
because
3.
the last time we had like just a person who watched one time was Josh.
Well, technically, we
Yeah.
also had Bonnie watch once.
Yes, but Bonnie's a normal individual. Bonnie's a fucking adult, okay?
Bonnie's married with children.
Yeah, I was about to say, I trust Bonnie to act maturely.
Bonnie is a functional
older than all
member
of us.
of society. Oh my God.
Also, I don't know if you heard, but I said happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yes,
I told Ken to tell you I said happy birthday,
Not know when your
and then he
birthday is,
didn't.
but also happy
So-
I forgot.
He's like, oh yeah, it's Bonnie's birthday. I'm like, oh my god, tell her it's a happy birthday, and then he just doesn't. So I was thinking about you when it was your birthday, but I don't know, man.
As is custom, I will have the players before session explain or summarize the previous session for people who are
Oh
missing.
my god, it's my time.
But not yet.
Alright.
Unless you want to right now.
I'm literally gonna strangle you.
Unless you want to right now. If you do, that's fine. Go ahead. I mean, we're only
I mean,
missing.
what else am
Monty.
I going to do? I just sit here and
Oh wait, I mean
Leave.
Montana.
We're waiting on Monty.
every time I open Google, it immediately puts like the document, my notes document at the top because it's like you often open this around
This time.
All right, Google, tell me I'm mentally ill. Like,
Me too.
all right, so this was an interesting session. This is what we're on session 34 now.
Mhm.
34. Anyways, so basically, we were cleaning off this guy's roof because of, all the birds, and we were getting some monies and stuff. He gave us a bunch of gemstones, and Idris was like, what if we rob this man? He's a little too nice to us, which, all right. So we got turquoise, we got alabaster, rose quartz. I think that's it. Some of them are cracked. He told us the secrets towards finding gemstones, which slay. I don't know when we'll be able to use this knowledge, but the more you know. We dyed Idris's hair into I think you'd have to scroll up quite a way up, but if you ever find some Pinterest pictures of women with dyed like reddish fire themed hair, that is what we were trying to determine his hair looked like. He also has a Fae friend who proceeded to violently fuck us over in a small span of time, which was probably partially my fault because I did bully her because she was saying some shit and I wanted to bully her. Her name is Igni. She finds Idris's name dumb. She bullied him about that for a while, which was a little funny. Oh, did you pin it? Oh yeah. Hold on, we'll get to that. So basically, Igni was like, oh my gosh, I should take y'all to the Feywild to meet the queen. And then she did this and proceeded to launch us straight into a fistfight battle with a 30-foot Gar in the Feywild. And so that's what we did for most of the session, was literally beat the shit out of a fish. But it was just an average beat the shit out of the fish fight. We all swapped bodies. So we were playing each other's characters, and Monty did almost slaughter Idris. That's why he's on the lily pad, because he was drowning and we had to put him somewhere.
Sorry, Monty, we were just we were just talking shit about you.
Monty's gonna be like,
I apologize, Monty, we were talking shit about you.
oh my gosh. Did you get a haircut?
Yep, I can tell.
I like it.
I like it, it's good.
You're gone.
I cannot hear
You're
you.
gone.
We have lost your voice.
You got another headset.
I've taken you.
It's orange.
Very slimy.
And the way I can really hear
Very
the
walking core.
Yes. No, exactly. Okay, so after we beat the shit out of the fish.
Wait a minute. So hold on. Monty, so do you have an input for your headphones? Yeah, I don't think so either. Which is a little unfortunate. Hold on, let me see.
Is this like a voice and video thing?
No,
Yeah, it's a mic-less headphones?
Yeah, it's a mic-less headphone, I think. There is a solution.
To your other gamer headset.
This is. Do you have your other one? But okay. Does it just hurt? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, then that means I know
what else could work. It's a bit cursed, but sometimes when headphones hurt me at work, because I usually have earrings on, I put a hoodie over my head and then I put the headset on, so it'll cover your ears.
You're gonna try that?
I love the lip reading for all of us.
Hell yeah. It's a fun game. It's like playing charades, but like not at all.
I think the craziest thing ever is that when Alejandra types, like, as Kaichi, I can I can hear how Kaichi would speak the words. I think I'm a little ill. But also I can hear Alejandra speak, like, when she types normally too. Like, there's a difference. I don't know how to describe it.
I agree. When I was reading y'all's RP, when you guys were doing it, I was like, oh my gosh, I can hear them in my head. They're here in the room with me.
Montana, you look like evil Kermit.
As they hit themselves.
Does that help?
Is it more than I bargained for yet?
You need to connect them first.
Hello? Montana?
Nope.
You might have to swap the input. If you go into the settings,
There
there you
are.
go.
There
you go. Does it feel better?
Nothing.
Feel not bad?
Nope, it was gone again.
Nope.
Go to voice and video and do input device.
Wait,
There
you
you
can
go.
hear me? I cannot hear y'all now.
Okay, then check. Okay, then what you need
Go
to
to
do is.
check out the device as well.
Hold on, let me go
Oh,
back
well,
to my
wait.
settings. Okay, output.
I love how
Default headset.
Once
How
it-
about
God
that?
damn it!
I can hear you. There we go. One time, I just. One time, I just want to let you know that you said I can't hear y'all, and I said check your output device out loud, like you were gonna hear it.
You're like, yeah,
Hey, take a look at this thing, says the blind person. To the blind
it'll be
person.
through the atmosphere. Yeah.
The way that I actually did that to Lily, and then immediately just went, my bad.
that.
And Lily was like, it's okay.
Guys, I got a map of Bouts here for you guys now.
You know,
Let's go.
Montana, we both did hair upgrades.
Yes.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you could see.
I got. Ooh, like red.
Yes, that's what I say. It
I
hurts
like it.
because I have to squint, but
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah, I think so. I wanted to get bangs again, and hold on, I'm gonna
Bangs are
close
cunty.
my windows. Yes, I do like how I
Hold on.
look with bangs on. But,
Bonnie's door just
um,
menacingly opened. Bonnie's haunted. There's a ghost.
What the hell? But I think it's overall a little too short for my liking. But I think I also
Not
just
haunted. There's just a little person.
Oh, hello!
Say hi real quick.
hi.
Whoa. Oh,
She's so
goodness. She's so cute.
Yeah, I think I also just don't like how I look whenever I first get my hair cut because they they style it, for you, and I never like how it looks. So
That's so real.
Every
Every
time
time I
I
get
got my haircut, I told him to cut it shoulder length, and I came back out and my hair was up by my ears.
That's so-
no, it was crazy because so I usually see this person. I go to Salon Mink in St. Marcus. If you've ever been, Bonnie, I do love it, and I love Danielle who has always cut my hair, but I just think that she cut it a little too short today, and she was like, "How about another half inch?" And I was like, "I think that sounds good." And then I kind of asked if it could be like mid neck level, and I fear I fear I have a fuck ass bob.
Hey, as someone who's rocked the fuck ass bob for years, there is a way to cope
We
with the
all-
fuck ass bob.
Yeah. We all have to have our fuck ass bob moment. It's unfortunate that I'm taking grad pictures next Friday.
Well, maybe it'll have grown out just enough.
I think so.
I will say,
Honestly, my hair grows really fucking fast. So I'm
if it
kind of
makes you feel
hoping.
better, usually after getting cut, the hair goes into shock and it looks freaky for like a few days, and then it settles out. That's always
That's
been my
true.
problem. After I get a haircut, I immediately like shit. And then like 3
That's
days
it.
will pass, and then my hair's like, alright, we can handle this now.
Yes, I think it's also a little bit just trying to adjust to change because I think everyone who is a little neurodivergent can understand. Change is hard, especially drastic change.
I think that I'm too comfortable doing drastic change. Like, if I went to my hairstylist tomorrow and was like, hey, can you cut all my hair off? I think she'd be like, alright, okay.
I did do that once and I enjoyed it.
I have also done that. I'm also considering doing it again because summer is coming and I don't know if I care enough to suffer through the weird, not long enough, not short enough hair.
Yeah, summer
this is
approaching
probably gonna
definitely helped me chop it off.
I was joking because I'm in my not long enough, not short enough phase right now. I barely have enough for a ponytail.
Well, I usually
so
have my hair
tiny.
much, much shorter than this, and I may just have my brother shave it all off just because A, that's cheap. And
I like how we're all returning to mullet slowly. Like when my hair
Yes.
grows out, it's getting like when it's the length I want it to be, it's getting cut immediately into like a longer mullet.
Yes.
A schmullet. I will say the only person who I think people who cannot have a mullet in this group is probably Bonnie and Alejandra, and that's because they both have curly hair.
yeah.
Although I have seen curly mullets and they look good.
I have a problem because there's like a lot of hairstyles I want to try, but I have like hair trauma. Where like I'd like a lot of curly girls have like those long bangs now that I like.
Yeah.
But my mom gave me bangs when I was a kid. Like my mom could never figure out that curly hair shrinks.
Oh,
Right.
you had micro bangs before they were
I was just about to
trends.
say.
Except they weren't like even like bouncy. It was just like Roman curls all around.
Bro, Caesar was shaking in his tomb.
They were flat.
You ate him up. That is so relatable. My mom gave me bangs as a kid, and oh my god, I was like shit. Because they were too short. And now I have bangs now, and my mom thinks that I'm a lesbian. But little does she know. She does know. She does know. She just lives in delusion.
My mom gave me a bowl cut when I was a kid, and I looked strikingly like Rock.
I've heard that that's like just a trend in like Asian culture specifically.
It
that
wasn't-
every child must have a bowl cut.
My brother never got one, but I sure did.
Misogyny.
You know what's really funny about it though? When we got this haircut, I was brought home, and it was late when we finally got home because we do shopping, haircuts, whatever, all the stuff that you do when you're younger. And my brother and my cousin, who was living with us at the time, just so happened to already be home, whatever. And they were like playing video games in the room, and I came in, and the hallway light was off or whatever, and it was kind of dark. And my brother looked straight at me and said, "An Asian kid in our house." And I was like, "Excuse me?"
He's like, "Mom, where is Rosie? you nabbed the wrong kid."
Oh my god.
I proceeded to get very similar reactions when I went back to school the next day.
That's so funny. That's awful, but really hilarious. Bro, you didn't have the fuck ass Bob. You had the fuck ass bowl.
Yeah.
Fuck ass
I
bro.
was 7.
Dude, Munchkin, you look even more like Evil Kermit now.
What is the Palpatine evil Kermit?
I can't do Palpatine. I can only do Bane.
Kermit the Frog here.
My friend is like obsessed with Kermit. We got him a Kermit puppet. He has one. He has
Nice.
Kermit shoes, and he can do the voice really fucking well.
I feel like sometimes I'm good at impressions. I just don't know what Kermit sounds like. I never.
Kermit the Frog.
This is a safe space. I have never consumed anything Muppets related in my
Neither
life,
have
so
I.
I don't think I've ever.
Neither have I.
For
This
him.
is more. Look, if I exist, then it's always a safe space. I
I
know
have-
It is an
collectively the
active
least
choice
of
for me
everyone
to make
here.
this a safe space right now. It is an active choice, and I love you deeply as a friend, and I'm not saying anything, but that's a choice.
Babe,
I need you to know it's a choice, and it's hard.
Yeah,
I
what's up,
understand
Caitlin?
that.
Yeah, what's up,
what the fuck is
Caitlin?
the date?
What's the date?
It's
What's
still
the
the
date?
7th, right?
It's time for you to
yeah.
go watch.
Alright, Montana, guess what? I'm gonna say slur now. You said that.
Yeah, I feel like this
What's
is
the
someone's gateway drug into something.
what is it? When you used to be able to like kick people off of Zooms. Hey, what's the shape of Italy? Boot. You have been kicked out.
The moment they said that, I was like,
What the
What? You said the thing!
I just did what you asked.
my joke backfired. The way I took a minute getting back on because I had to sit here like I had to accept my fate for just a minute.
I'm sorry. The moment you said that, I was like, oh,
Oh, dude, that
I
was the
pressed
funniest
button.
fucking thing. That was the funniest fucking thing ever.
Alrighty. So that being said, Caitlin, did you finish the description of what happened last session? Or
Bonnie, all the LCD did is that we beat up the fish, we turned them into sashimi, and then we went to go chill out in the hot springs.
Oh yeah.
so
Did
Y'all
each
still
other's
in each
actions.
other's
Millie
bodies?
wasn't what?
I'll still body switched.
No, you're back to normal.
No.
Oh yeah, we're fine now. Also, in
Everyone
terms
is.
of like legitimate serious lore that like was learned in terms of all that stuff, is that the Fae have like this personality that there's like a not personality prophecy. What the fuck? How did I flip flop those words? I don't even know what the hell happened. Anyways, I read the word on my screen and I said personality. Anyways, they have a prophecy that there's like a an event where basically there's this clock and it points towards disaster. It reaches like that time, then the disaster will happen, and it's accelerated by from what I gather, basically his sister Sade Sari, not Saturday, their names are really similar. Sari got fucked up by Idris's other sister, Novi, and they have like this weird like merging thing happening that's making the problem, exacerbating the problem. So basically that accelerated the clock. But when Idris grows in power with the Phoenix, it can turn the clock back. So as he has a special little Therion soul moment going on with him that is a thing. I'm not sure how he's not dying. I'm also not sure how Horik isn't dying, because you're not supposed to have 3 souls. That's 3 souls. That's too many souls in the body. Because if you, for example, if you look at Rivia's actually dying, like right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just built different. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just a little southern lad. Nothing can fuck
I'm
me.
just
different.
I'm just that guy. I am just that guy. I don't know what to tell you.
The other thing is that Rosie said, because Rosie did this other recent, she wants me to pee my pants with laughter with one. She was like, that is a manipulation of the truth. That should make me fucking cackle, bro. That should have me gasp. Oh my god.
Nothing happens to Nyanka, but if she unfortunately kicks the bucket, I need your next character to also have a 7.
Honestly, okay, so I'm not gonna. It's mild spoilers, but like, I mean, you'll see more of the exit when you get to Nyanka's home. But
Avatar is just
kick the bucket. If she does kick the bucket, her little sister, who is my backup plan,
Slay.
will definitely have the accident.
That's so. All I know is that shit made me laugh so hard, bro. It was really funny.
I pulled out my inner Texan.
All right.
Period.
So that being said, we're gonna go ahead and start this session with a cutscene instead of a jump start as per the usual.
You don't have to do that shit. Let us have peace.
You don't understand why I posted that, and that's completely okay.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Mad. What you
Caitlin knows, but you should, Monty, you should not know. Actually, you know what? I'm posting the thing. Actually, you know what? I'm posting
the video.
Yeah, I'm posting the video.
Oh my god, it's a really fucking.
I was trying to live in willful ignorance.
No, now it's too funny to avoid. It's too funny to avoid here.
It's like you're about to finish your master's program. How about I curse you with the little meme?
Bro, yesterday was so fucking stressful. Can I just rant about that for a minute before we officially start? Okay, so my advisor has been low-key pissing me off all fucking semester because he would not let me. Sorry, my mom texted me. I forgot to text her that we were home. Hold please. I cannot multitask.
Understandable. I cannot either.
See, I can multitask. It makes me feel better, but I also cannot do things well while multitasking. I just kind of suck.
Like, for me, if I have any noise that is verbally, like, akin to speaking, I cannot read.
Same. Yes.
Like,
yes.
I have... Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, go ahead.
So the whole semester, I was like, hey, can I send my draft to everyone else on my committee? And my main advisor is very protective of the fact that he is like the main advisor. And he also has a big fucking ego. But he wanted to make sure that he was like, you know what? I don't want there to be too many cooks in the kitchen. Like, I think that you and I should, like, work on it together, perfect it, and then send it to everyone else. And it's like, okay, I understand that, but also, I would like to get other forms of feedback and then take that and work with you on, like, hey, I want to do this. Or, I don't necessarily understand what this professor put in. What do you think? And work with him on that. So this was the first time that I got feedback from everyone else on my committee while I was freaking defending.
Who was on your committee?
Wow.
So Louis was my main advisor, and then I had Dr. Robinson and Dr. Goldstone.
Okay.
And I was terrified because I was like, holy shit. Like, I was just it was so much at once, and I was like, fuck, they don't like it. They're gonna fail me. Like, they don't like what I have to submit. But I was trying to hold on hope because I know that the department will not send someone to defend if they do not think that they'll pass. Like, if they truly don't think that that's gonna happen, they're gonna say, hey, you know what? You're gonna defend next semester. Let's keep polishing it. You'll defend next semester. So I was holding on the hope that I would still pass, which I did.
Nice.
I did.
Yeah, yippee.
A few fix-up corrections. But, like, when I tell you, I went down to the basement where all of our cubicles are for IAs, and I sobbed into Louise's arms. I hugged him and Rachel, and I was freaking crying. I took a picture. Hold on, I'll send it to y'all in Gen Chat. I posted it to my...
Really sad?
Huh?
Is this a picture of you crying?
Yes, post-cry.
Oh god.
I looked crazy, and I posted it on my Instagram. Yeah,
Crying at the... Was it? Oh my goodness. Yes, you
Crying?
absolutely just cried.
Yes, crying outside the writing center because they were like, the stuff about grammar, passive voice, what the fuck. And so I went to the writing center, and then I made my appointment. My appointment is tomorrow. And then I walked out the door, and I immediately fell down the stairs.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh,
It was like, boom, 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 boom. No!
no. That's so fucked.
Ugh, hey, I'm here now.
Hi.
I did it.
Hey, you did good. I'm proud of you.
You did it!
Let's fucking
just feel
go!
accomplished.
I'm fucking
You should
happy.
feel accomplished.
Happy as shit, bro. If I could go to your graduation, I would.
We can watch the stream of it then.
Yes, they stream it.
Right, you did say that. Okay. I
Listen,
will-
we gotta get banned in the chat. We gotta spam on him.
Yeah, did the chat.
All right, so
Ban run.
the other bit of go ahead. Sorry.
Alejandro.
Huh?
Are you looking at me?
Oh my god, you guys are wearing matching sweaters.
No, look at me. Look at my head.
Oh.
Do you like this?
Haircut.
What is fuck?
New shoes.
New shoes. Backpack. Come get your backpack.
Oh my god, that's such an old ass meme. Alright, Kendall,
Favorite one.
tell the
Sorry.
world your woes.
All right, guys, I'm gonna let you know this right now. I'm about to get hella heated because this shit actually made me so upset. So, note, I had put in my 2 weeks last Tuesday for my job at Andy's because I'm getting a new leasing job. So, better things going on. Good shit.
Better things, let's fucking go.
Yes, better
Yeah.
job, better things. Alejandro, you are sideways, but I think you know that.
Yes.
Alejandro's tapping us like a middle-aged like mom.
There we go.
learning how to fix
It's
stuff. Caitlin, where's the mute button? How do I show my screen?
God.
But yeah, so I put in my 2 weeks, and we usually get our schedules on Monday. So this week, from Wednesday, tomorrow to basically next Tuesday would have been my last week, as I still have some PTO to use. I've got to use a day. I find out on Sunday when the schedule uploads, she did not schedule me at all for that week.
Oh.
Yeah. And so
they're
it's like
quitting you.
yeah, it's like 10 to 11 at night. So I call her, and I know she's drunk, so I don't care, right? I'm like, hey, you didn't put me on the schedule. What's going on? And she said, okay, so 2 reasons. One is because I want to make sure that we're going to be okay without you working. And two, I've heard some things that your work has been really lackluster and that you haven't been trying during your last shifts, because I heard from one person in these last 2 days. And I'm like, cool, did you not think to talk to me or ask me at all?
Oh boy.
And
Yeah,
I'm like, literally, okay, so for context, on Friday, I don't know if I've told any of y'all about Andrew or Maya, but bro, I got a vent, bro. Okay, these two, no, it's just weird because the bond that they have is very boyfriend-girlfriend, but it's also very pedophilic because
Alright,
Maya is
she's
a minor. and Andrew is
He's
21. So she's like 17 and he's 21. And I'm pretty sure that she either currently has a boyfriend or barely has a boyfriend. But they, like, man will literally sit outside talking, and Caitlin saw this, will go outside talking to her, like, while she's in her car. And, like, he'll sit there talking to her for, like, 15 to 20 minutes. And I'm just like, I go outside because I have his brother on the phone, and I'm like, Bo, stop talking to your girlfriend! I need you, Bo! You're like, what's going on, you know?
To illustrate what I saw, so I'm sitting like this in my car. I look to my right. And you know, like that thing where men do, where they'll lean on the top of the door like this, and they're like look in.
Oh.
He was doing some freaky shit.
Okay, so
I thought she was an adult. And then I remember, I was like, no, she's a minor. I'm like, what are you doing?
No, she's a minor. And, like, this is, okay, but it's even weirder, right? So I get to work on Friday. I'm like, you know, I'm trying to fast forward these next 2 weeks. I'm going to see if Andrew will switch with me to, you know, go ahead and try to get me a machine shift. I can go home early. It'll be okay. And he's like, I don't really want to count money, but if you want to train this other guy, I'd be down with that. I'm like, sure, cool. I'll switch. Like, I'm down with that. Plus, I like to, you know, do that shit. Then, like, about 20 to 30 minutes later, he then asked me, hey, so I'm going to have Maya go ahead and train because she says she wants to train him, and I'm not going to turn her down. So, like, you just want to be a V-task and then go home early? And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not going to fight y'all on that. Not even that. She literally turned on the machines to make more custard, even though we had way more than enough, and they ended up ending the nights with plenty of extra custard. Like 2 buckets at minimum. Now, 2 buckets, for context, is roughly 50 pints worth of ice cream, okay? For context, 1 bucket is 25 pints, okay? So, I told her, because we started, when I, like, traded with her, I had that ready because we go through it really quickly. But I told her, don't start it yet. And she did it anyway. And then they ended up with extra. So I'm just like, okay, fuck it, right? So I went home at 8:30, did a half shift. I find out from Brittany, when I'm talking to her, she's like, well, Andrew told me that you didn't really feel good on Friday and you were just trying to give up your shift. And you made it sound like you were trying to pass off responsibility to other people. And I'm like, okay, so you immediately assume that, and don't ask me on Saturday. You just go over my head and then not give me any, like, thing at all for the next week. Not only that, but when I told you the 2 weeks, if you would have just said, hey, I'm not going to schedule for this next week, I would have been like, okay, that's fine. You know, I'll try to go on early. But there was no information there. And so I literally told her, that is offensive and just straight up, like, discriminatory at that point. Because that's so fucked, right?
It's like, what is the term when it's like retaliatory?
Retaliatory. Yes, that is retaliatory, yes.
I think that she's legitimately retaliating, and I was like, you can sue her for that shit.
That is a lawsuit.
Yeah.
I can, but after going through it and talking to her, I basically said, hey, you know, given that you fucked up, is it possible that I can take V-tasks? And she said, yeah, you could take V-tasks for the next week, but you have to promise me that you're going to work your ass off and not, like, slack off at all. And I'm like, as if I don't, but you know what? Alright, and not only that,
you know what
would make me want to
you
quit.
still know what I find so fucking hilarious is that, like, literally not even like a week ago they were saying that they couldn't really run this business without you.
And that's literally, like, they were, like, when I was having the conversation about being assistant manager, I told them, I was like, hey, I kind of need to know who's going to be trained and when, because if there's a better opportunity elsewhere, I want to be able to take that. And I was, like, having this argument back and forth with her of, like, if it takes you more than 2 weeks to decide on a person and it's too much pressure for you, that's a you problem. And there's 2 people to consider. There's 2. It's me and Andrew. It's 2 people to consider to be ASM. And it took you more than 2 weeks. That's why I was like, okay. And she's like, well, why didn't you communicate to me that you were looking for other jobs? And I'm like, that's not.
How would you?
Why? Why would I? Like, you're not telling me anything, and that's not your business. But she made the argument of, like, I don't have to tell you, like, the backseating of different things. And I'm like, Brittany, you told me that I'm going to be working mostly morning shifts and then some night shifts sprinkled here and there. And then you schedule me a full week of night shifts only without telling me. And so I go to you, I'm like, what the fuck? And you're just like, oh, well, I have a reason for doing these things. And I'm like, so you don't think to tell me those reasons at all, even when the thing literally involves me? And she was like, yeah, I mean, I could tell you in the future. I'm like, yeah,
I guess
you
I
do.
could do my job, right? Oh,
Oh man, and so literally I come home on Sunday. I was talking to Caitlin about it. Caitlin said, bro, don't even go in like Monday and Tuesday, because if they're gonna do that, like, just, it's a violation of your integrity and like dignity as a person. Like, honestly, hold on to that shit. And
I'd be pissed off. You get to say when I go in, but I was too lazy?
Fuck you.
Okay, fuck you.
And so, yeah, that's precisely. So I talked to her about it, talked to my mom about it. They both agreed. They were like, honestly, if it's only 2 days, like, you're going to be fine. Besides, financially, it was only going to be $250. 'Cause-
The wiser version of me to tell him the exact same answer that I told him. But
Yeah, she basically was like, I mean, if they're so willing to let you go after that, then they're not willing to keep you. So
No.
there's no reason for you to
You know what,
even waste
also-
your time. And she was like, it would be a different thing if you were making like 6 figures, but like, this is not a job where you're making 6 figures. You're not even making 40.
dude,
So
man,
like,
No.
yeah.
the other thing that he hasn't mentioned is that Brittany was like, is it about money, basically? Which, yeah,
Jobs
dumb
are for
bitch,
This is a
like,
job.
Okay!
so basically, Ken's like, yeah, and Brittany's like, well, we could have paid you 18 or 19 more bucks, and Ken's telling me that, and I was like, you've been working there for almost a full year, and they never gave you a raise like they said they would. Technically, me, I actually should probably ask for a raise, because I have been working there for almost a
No,
year. and
okay,
they
so
didn't give me a raise.
Guys, ask for raises.
in that conversation, so just because I told them, like, hey, like, they asked me, they were like, hey, what are your plans? And I'm like, I'm a kind guy. So I just said, this is what my plan is. This is how much they're probably going to be paying me. And then my district manager was like, hey, I can make it to where you can get at least at most 18.5. And I'm like, if you're considering this now when I'm about to leave, just because you want to keep me, I said this in my mind, of course, but it just sounds like you don't really give a shit, right? So why would I try to spend my hard-earned energy and time and money to try to go forth with things that I know that you're not going to give a shit about? And so I just told them, like, honestly, like, I need to know. I need some activity here. I'm not asking for more money. I'm asking for some definite answers. I feel like that's probably the less concerning of your stuff, because an ASM makes like 20 an hour and is salaried. But no. She said nah, and she didn't even want to give me any shifts. And the weirdest part is, I know that if I wouldn't have called her, she wouldn't have said anything. I know that for a fact.
Brittany is known to be a pussy. She doesn't even discipline her own employees. She has her subordinate discipline her employees.
I know, and that's the annoying
And she gets
shit.
shocked that people don't like him.
And not only
That's what
that,
also makes me laugh. Is she's like, Rolando's like, hey, I don't want to take this fucking heat for you. Do your goddamn job. And Brittany's like, what? People are upset at you? Like, yeah.
Shocker?
Well, no. What makes me laugh is that, like, okay, Rolando has like zero like awareness of how to like talk professionally. Like, there's disciplining people being like, hey, time and place. Please don't do that. Make sure we're following these rules. He says, hey, what the fuck are you doing? That's like how he'll word it. And
he's very
aggressively.
physical and very
Especially,
aggressive.
He's a taller, bigger dude. So, at least from my perspective, most of the female employees don't fucking like him because he is physically threatening. Like, if I get yelled at by a man who's bigger, like, basically, if you're not a man that I can outrun or take in a fight, I will assume you're threatening. Like, there was a previous employee that I had at the escape rooms. He would say a bunch of random shit to me, but I knew that, one, I could beat the shit out of him.
Period.
And two, I could outrun him. I mean, he was basically wet tissue paper in the wind. He was not very tough looking. But this is not Rolando. Rolando's built like a can of beef. He is very strong.
He is very strong.
So, you know, if I was like a 17-year-old girl, like if I was Maya, yeah, I'd be fucking scared of him, and I'd be pissed off that he's yelling at me at my job. Because also, unnecessary. Why are you yelling at? You're not my mom. The only person who can yell at me is technically my mom, and even then, she can only yell at me because I was an abused child that I don't know how to tell her no sometimes.
And so, you know, and the last, like, nail in the coffin was I had to realize, like, oh, there was a previous shift leader that had also left, kind of in a similar situation that I did, and they did her the same way that they were doing me. And whenever I was talking to Brittany about it, about her specifically, like a while back before I considered leaving, she said, yeah, I just kind of want to be done with her. And I'm like, okay, well, so if you want to be done with her, you probably want to be done with me. So then, you know, all right, fine, fuck you, you know? If you're going to give me the middle finger and not give me shifts, then fuck you. Like, you're going to have to figure it out and own your shit. And I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to accommodate for it. So, yeah, I literally...
I think... You know what's so funny? So Ken, being a demure man... Oh my god, Mackie! Sorry, I got distracted by the queen. So Ken, being a kind man, he tells, you know... basically the 2 employees he's fucking over who were opening those 2 shifts he was supposed to go in, like, hey, I'm not going in. And, you know, they were understandable about it. And, you know, Andrew, who was the opener for Tuesday and also one of the managers, tells Brittany, which is fair. I mean, I would tell her the same shit. I mean, that is his boss. Brittany texts Kendall, so you're not coming in Monday and Tuesday.
I blocked her.
It made me laugh so hard. I was like, yeah.
I blocked her.
I'm like,
fuck you.
Yeah. I told him to block her. I was like, block her.
She got blocked. I didn't even answer that question. I figured that was such a fucking stupid question, but, you know.
Yeah.
Also, I guarantee you she did that out of pure pettiness that you were leaving. Because, like you said, absolutely before. And also, first of all, that's probably, 1, illegal.
Yeah.
But 2, like... How to, like, get your person who quit, like, who put in 2 weeks being cordial and kind to quit immediately 101? Like, how to fuck over your other employees? And I wish Natalie had backed you up, but I knew she wouldn't because Natalie.
No, she's not going to. She's also sucks.
But also, like, Brittany gets shit on by, like, every single employee. No one fucking likes her for a very good reason. Because she's bad at her job. She chooses to wimp out and then gets surprised when people are like, hey, you're...
And then the thing that really pissed me off, she was like, please don't use, like, a very stern tone with me. Like, and I'm like, this is about as kind as I'm gonna get right now. Like, I am kind, I am speaking to you in a voice... And sure, it might sound, like, heavy or whatever, but this is about as kind as you can take it. You're literally stealing money out of my pocket, and you're not expecting me to not
She basically was like, can you be nice to me while I fuck you over?
Like, what kind of bullshit? Like, what? But,
I never liked her, because I always thought she was... Honestly,
you're Brittany hater 101.
Evil, but like she literally said, she's like, I want to stay at this job forever. And I'm like,
no, actually, she has no other ambitions outside of being a GM at Andy's. She flat out said,
she's horrible at her job.
Yeah, exactly. And she said the only time that she leaves is when her grandma passes away, and then she's moving somewhere else.
Well, I mean, yeah. That makes sense, but also just like, girl, have some fucking ambition. Like, I have delusional levels of ambition.
That's crazy.
You know,
shit is wild.
We live in the delusional land.
But yeah, so that's what happened to me on Sunday, and I stayed up until 4:30 a.m. with adrenaline, and I had to get up at 7:30 to take Caitlin to school. So I was very, very sleepy. Still kind of am, but you know, it's okay.
Fair enough.
You slept overtime today.
I did. I had to because I was gonna crash. Anyway, yeah. So things are better. Things are better. I'm happier because now that I actually put it away, I was like, you know, I hate doing that, but like at the same time, I do understand the point of doing it. It's just.
What do you mean?
When do you start your new job?
Literally Thursday. Yeah, I emailed them to see if I could start early because I wasn't supposed to start until next Thursday, thinking that I would have a schedule this week. And so I emailed them, you know, late Saturday night saying, hey, would it be possible I could start on Thursday? And she's like, yeah, you can start on April 10th.
That's awesome.
So, hey, look, already being way more accommodating than fucking Brittany. Holy shit.
Yeah.
She did it to herself.
Oh my
Can
god.
I show you something?
Yeah,
Hold
go ahead.
on, wait. Try on haul.
All my homies hate Brittany.
All my homies fucking hate Brittany, bro. Oh, right. So Caitlin has her CNG. Her CNG.
Let me whip out this drip. I'm not sure if this is gonna look nice, given I'm wearing a sweatshirt.
Ooh, I see the BU and the green.
All right.
Yeah! Yeah!
No.
Yeah! Let's go.
Oh, shit.
She
Yeah, I
accidentally
got them today. It was so funny. Finn was fucking with them, so I go to move the chair to get him out, but he ended up getting rolled up into it, and he got so scared because he's black, so I can't tell he's in there. So there's just this weird heavy ball. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And he just rolls around out, and he looks at me like,
Alrighty. Alrighty. Is everyone here? Alejandra, are you gone?
This is my dress I'm gonna wear with it.
I love it.
Thank you.
I love that.
I showed my mom and I'm surprised she did not clutch her pearls because she is of the belief that anyone who is in like a bigger body looks like a slut.
Cover it up.
They wear things that are short. But joke's on her because I bully her back now. Last time she said that to me, I called her short as fuck.
Good. If you can't dish it, or if you can't take it, don't dish it.
Honestly, I think she started realizing that I would not bully her. Especially considering she doesn't have to pay for my life anymore post-May.
Yeah,
These are
she
playing
up against you.
Alright, you guys ready for this Arby's meme?
Oh my god, yeah, play the Arby's meme.
No.
Wait, Alejandro has to be here. I want Alejandro to see the meme.
Oh, gotta wait. Anyway, go ahead, Caitlin. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say that I need to start applying for jobs, but babe, I need you and me to take like literally one picture of me and my grad stuff. So one, I can send it to my mom, but two, so I can make it my LinkedIn profile picture so that I won't look like a fucking freak.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
I don't have any pictures of me because I don't know. I like to take pictures of other people more than
Same.
myself, I guess. I don't know.
I need to do myself.
Here,
I'm not
actually,
out grad pics next Friday, but
do you
Let me
I'm
show you pictures of the creature.
do you guys
He was
want
where
me
he was
to
not supposed to
The
be.
creature feature?
the creature
The
feature?
feature was where he was not supposed to be today.
Yeah,
Where
no,
was
he
he?
wasn't. He was standing on one of her bookshelves, and literally
It
sitting
was
up there.
one of the lower shelves.
It's one of the lower shelves, and like the
Right.
boards are not meant to support his weight, and so one of two
Those
things could
boards are
possibly
about as
happen.
weak as like my will to not swing on a
There she
professor.
is. All right,
Oh, your hair
Alejandra.
looks so cute. I don't know, the way it frames your face, you look so pretty, and I like that it's so curly. It's so cute.
Thanks. Highlight of my day.
I really kiss you.
All right, well, Montana, congratulations on your thesis stuff.
thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, guys, tune into the stream. It's time to see a meme, okay?
No.
And it'll make
Okay.
sense as to why I have why I set the thing in the memes.
What is this? What is this?
Here at Arby's, we believe Black Lives Matter. So for this Black History Month, we pledge to not pay any of our white employees and allow African American customers to just start whipping them whenever they want, like that one scene from Django Unchained. Arby's, we have the reparations.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, me and Jen just
Okay.
kept playing it over and over again. We watched this one video. It was an Arby's like meme that we saw, and we were watching it. You know, that's like all like the chicken one, where it's like all our food keeps blowing up, like that meme that went around on TikTok for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So we watched some of those videos, and we fell down this rabbit hole of like Arby's memes, and that one is so funny.
You know what? I think they had a point.
This is true. I'm playing music on stream as well, so just letting you know that if you wanted to tune in. All right, cool. Everyone in Foundry, I would stream
Yes,
for.
sir.
Go ahead and someone stream for Bonnie, please. And we'll go ahead and get started. As I said before, we're going to start with the cutscene. If we have any time later tonight, we might do a small Q&A because I have a couple questions for y'all.
Q&A.
Like a panel.
Yeah, a little
The
tiny
panel of
Q&A.
judges. We all start judging.
Why
you.
is she? I'm so scared.
These are questions I've asked before, Rosie and Caitlin. I think you two were part of the times that I actually asked these questions, but I'm going to ask them to everyone here because I don't think most people have. All right. Everyone ready for the new map?
Oh my God, Bonnie, look at our fish. There he is.
That's a big
Just
fish.
like-
I made him into a
Look at him.
He's a guar.
All right, so all right, so here is what we are going to do. Do you want me to start the Vautier map on daytime mode or nighttime mode?
Isn't it about to be night, so shouldn't it be nighttime mode?
Yeah.
Or do you want to start in daytime mode and then transition to nighttime mode?
I like daytime transitioning
Honestly,
tonight.
Kendall, figure it out, man.
All right, here, I'll just stream. 3, 2, 1. It's very
Map
big.
drop.
You'll have to take a little moment.
I do not own any token with vision.
Oh my god, I have to add your
Loading
characters
new
1
I
second.
Vautier.
love when the screen is pitch black with no discernible features.
Very good. My favorite.
I
I can see a mouse. Ooh.
2, 3, 4.
Look at the movable cloud.
I'm running. I'm running.
I'm running.
Where am I? Why am I at 13?
Oh, I've seen this. I know where you've made this map.
You what? You know where I've made this map? What do you mean?
You're using Carnage.
Yes, I do. Of course I do. That's for all my maps.
Carnage.
No
That's
one
for
knows.
all my maps. I use Incarnate for all my maps. I got the pro
way
version.
that- And I like showed Ken how I do maps, which is like various degrees of mental illness, but
And then nighttime looks like this.
Oh,
ooh.
nightlight. We love that light pollution. Just kidding.
If you see that blue haze, oh my god. If you see that blue haze, it's
No, there's a bunch of things. Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
that's because of the fact that Kaichi's changing distance in terms of giving everyone buffs. So like, yeah, there are certain buffs that change. Yeah.
I'm on the move. That's really funny.
Yeah, so it's an aura emit from your character, so anytime you go inside or outside of the range of someone and someone also moves, it like doesn't know what to do and spazzes out.
So me running around actively does have an effect on people.
It does if the other person
Catch me
is
if you can.
it does if other people are within like also moving at the same time. But yeah, so you should see some numbers. I'm gonna go ahead and post in 5th iteration stuff the key that I have for all of the different locations and different regions. So I figured that it would be better than the text on screen because I realized after Caitlin like told me kind of what's going on. Yeah, it's not a good idea.
So you obviously you could tell there's a lot of snow and a lot of white buildings. It used to be white text. The way I had like a stroke trying to read some of the stuff.
So
I was
yeah.
like, what is this?
Now you guys have some locations and places to actually visibly see. So that whenever I say, hey, you guys are here, you know where you guys are now.
Yeah, we know where here is,
Period.
which I appreciate because as far as we've been playing, Vautier has been like
Nebulous.
vaguely a street with lots of things.
It's been very nebulous. I understand that. That is very fair. Okay, so as I said before, we're gonna go ahead and start with a cutscene. And here's how we're gonna get this started. Unfortunately, unfortunately, Akil is not with us today, but that is okay. He'll be here next
Make
week.
it sound like a killer's in death.
So my first question to Bonnie for Millie, is like after the party. Okay, where would she be whilst the party was going to handle the Gar? Because
Okay, so they were cleaning.
mm-hmm,
They were cleaning bird stuff off the roof,
Mhm.
and then they met a fae
mm-hmm.
and got into
Yep.
the fae realm.
Boop. Yes, they got booped. Yes.
I like to imagine that she was like just around the corner.
Okay, so all right, so the one thing.
She's like, ooh. Anyway,
So the one oh actually
Came back and everyone was gone.
here since that happened, we'll go ahead and do the interaction between her and Rena first because she's panic. It's Ooga Booger!
Ooga Booga is back?
Ooga booga. Ooga booga.
I heard him.
Oh my god.
The legend. The myth.
the
The
legend.
man.
You need to turn it into a soundboard at this point. But anyway,
I still remember
Please.
me and Montana just both being like, whatever.
Cry, laughing.
So let's go ahead and first do that because Rita is like so fucking terrified and crying her eyes out right now that the party just randomly disappeared in the presence of this fae. So she's like sitting on the couch and she's like sniffling
Okay.
and she's staring down at the floor.
Just so I can, in my mind, have context. Are we like in a house?
Yes. So you guys are currently in one of the many inn rooms in the Chattery, which is here if you're looking at stream, which is here. Is at 18. Should be on the west side. Slides character. There we go.
A little drive-by.
A little drive-by. As Kaichi's off fucking
As we does.
north side, chilling.
I mean, Kaichi is a
I'm
definition
across
of
the
up and
fucking
down
city,
now.
bruh.
Bruh.
No, say it. Say bitch. You wanted to. That's what I thought. I can tell. Listen, the moment there's bruh and there's bitch, it has more lip movement. I can tell when people want to say bitch.
But yeah, so you see her, yeah, so that's where you guys are right now. You have a pretty large table in the center.
Millie's gonna kind of go sit on the couch next to Rena. She's just kind of take her hand and be like, okay, so you just disappeared. We got to think about who we can talk to in this city. Maybe can help us figure out what happened.
That's a good thing to do, but this is why I don't trust Faye.
Terribly tricky.
Yes. She just kind of tilts her head down and she says, but you're right, it's no time to cry, I guess. I'll have to save that for later.
Don't worry, we'll
okay.
find him.
Okay. She like inhales deeply, and as she then goes to her room and goes to get all of her various things adventuring equipment wise, she takes probably about 3 or so minutes, and she comes back downstairs, and once she gets down there, she just looks to you and says, I know we just met, but I can trust you, right, Millie?
Of course.
Okay. Well, I don't know how long we're going to be gone, and as you hear this loud noise, you look to the center table as the party reappears, and you see Kaichi holding up this massive fish that has been thrown on the table, and it breaks most of the table in the room, and the blood and water then splatters everywhere, and like, she looks back, and she just looks to you all, and says, I'm sorry?
Damn.
The only approve.
I guess I didn't need this then. She just puts her bag down with her eyes still full of tears. But
Just like reach out and like hand her a little handkerchief.
she takes your handkerchief and then slowly pushes it in your direction, handing it back to you. Because she's trying to stop herself from laughing. But yeah, so given that you weren't here for that, though you were in the house at the time, we can replay out that roleplay a little bit. So as the party immediately is like going to handling to cutting this massive fish, which is about 30 feet long and at least hundreds of pounds. You see Levia then come in after, like, with a few tarps. Then after a little while, and much to Kaichi's suggestion,
At Kaichi's insistence that she has tarps.
and y'all are just on the floor,
Knives,
just on the floor, just arms deep, gutting this thing, and bones.
Occasionally,
vertebrae.
I'm warning you of blood, going, it's dripping, let's take a step back, you should probably get on the couch.
And as you then, like, notice Lily then enters the room, and Thea holds her hand, kind of guiding her, and you can see, you can hear Lily just constantly saying "you" as she continues to walk towards
What
the.
was it that I said? Don't say you.
Yeah,
Be
yeah.
nice to me. I had a bad day.
Yes, that is yes. But that being said, you guys. Oh right, would Millie have helped them with the cutting and fashioning of this large marine creature?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay,
We're
awesome.
about to
Like
tell
elbows
you on a
deep.
BBC.
Yeah. So she's okay. So helping
Sometimes
the
you gotta
group,
get in there.
you do in this case especially because you got a lot to work through. But in about 2 hours, you guys managed to
So my
do so
therapist said.
and got a whole bunch of bundled wrap. You got a bunch of bundled wrap, and sashimi is ready to be fashioned into whatever dishes that you would prefer. However, well, now we are going to go into cutscene mode. You are taken to a room. It is dimly lit. You see
Who is
a couple candles.
Who is you?
You'll find out.
Is it we? Oh,
A couple
Yeah,
candles.
it's you.
A couple candles that are strung about the room, and maybe a couple lanterns that are hanging from their posts. Coats line the edge of the room, and you see a lady that is with curly hair that is tapping the center table with another figure in the room as well. And she just looks to him and then says, "I have been waiting for quite a while. Did something keep you? The kids being rather busy?" "Yes, as per the usual." "Quite. Look, they're tenacious, I'll give him that." And he just says, "So you really do plan on leaving?" "It's time to take a little vacation, Coral. Would you be so kind as to handle certain things while I'm gone? There's a chance I may have a +1 with me on my return."
Emma, how
+1.
the fuck do I spell this creature's name?
Corlal.
Alright, so not coral.
Close. Corlal.
Oh.
Corlal.
Coral. I hope you know I thought coral as in the creature.
I'm thinking
So,
coral like golden
is
coral.
it KOR''AL?
No. Corlal.
Coral.
Corlal.
Just tell me how to spell it.
No, what?
No, wait. Golden Corral.
I'm gonna guess.
Y'all are gonna take y'all's guesses. Okay.
Corval.
KOR''.
There you go. Nice. All right, I'm giving y'all. I'm adding that XP.
Alright,
I
cool.
vote for golden
It
coral.
autocorrects to coral.
Was it the one that I sent?
Yes, it was.
Let's
You
go.
got it right
XP.
first.
I'm so
Oh,
glad
yeah.
we bullied Kendall into making that a thing.
Let's go.
It's good. It's actually a lot of fun. I do like doing it. And-
Coral character? He's
And-
coral forever time.
Is he secretly a Kryptonian? Does he work a journalism?
She just tells him, "As one of my closest admirals, I do appreciate you doing this.
I know who this is.
In my stead." And he then just says, "I'm not going to gloss over the fact that you said a +1. I'm hoping that it will be a +1, but there is a chance that it may not. I just need to see, if you will." I see. Got it. And how long do you plan on being gone? Probably a path or 2. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, good. You be safe then. Oh, right. What do you want me to do about those on our doorstep? You want me to let the Basilians in, or do you not prefer the amassing of refugees? You can let them in. They need succor, and I would feel terrible if they didn't have a place that they could call home, not in these trying times. Alright. I will go ahead and convey that to your gatekeeps. Thank you. And, Korlal, please tell your lovely lady that I should be back, and I still wish to go on a lovely dinner with her.
Taking this bitch.
I will be
Ew.
sure to know that
You
you
know
said
what?
that.
I've said that to Alejandra, and yet she's yet to go on a lovely dinner with me.
Soon. Calm down.
And all she says is, "Please be okay, my darling. I hope you're still alive."
And this better not be who I'm thinking of. Actually, no, it's not going to be him. It's going to be the other person. I know exactly who this is. BT Dubs, guys. I have all the spoilers. No, okay, let's talk about that word. So the word sucker is slowly becoming the new moist for me. I really am starting to not like it. It's making me itch. Because the way you place all of the emphasis on the suck. You know, alright, you're a little freak, we get it. Like, yeah, damn.
Caitlin, it's a scholar AoE skill!
Baby, does this look like we're playing Final Fantasy 14?
I'm gonna use the word.
And then I'm going to swing. And you're gonna be like, wife, why did you swing?
I guess Ken can join as your plus one.
I still have vivid memories of Ken driving us around as we're singing Shuffle.
No, actually, bro, it's so
pure.
phenomenal.
It's wonderful.
I need to get all of y'all, and we'll fucking massive carpool this shit, bro. But anyway,
We strap Montana to the roof. No.
She did volunteer to join, but she's just strapped to the top.
I'll be driving from the roof. I'll be strapped to the roof, but I'll be able to pull the different and drive that way. But anyway, so that being said, you guys are currently in the hot springs after a wonderful bath and shower. You guys taking a nice. Also, it's a co-ed thing. Just to make sure.
Bathhouse.
Yes. So given that, you guys reserved your own space and much to.
We're rich like that.
Yes.
Probably like we asked Kaichi to reserve the space because Kaichi is rich like that.
Kaichi is rich.
They both, yeah.
They've got the money.
And so you then pass them the aggregate change to you. They then allow your group to pass on through, so you're given your towels and various necessities and any snacks you might need on the other side. And as you're greeted to this kind of cavernous pocket, you step in and get nice and comfortable. And just once you sit, you feel the geothermal activity happening underneath you.
What is that? Rosie, what is that? Is that just fucking raw onion or raw chicken? What is that? You have to tell me what it is.
I'm so quick with it. What is that?
What's that? It's such fear.
So sorry. I thought you just had raw onion with a spoon. Okay, listen, I'm a little freak. I would probably do that. But, like, Rosie does not know to do that. So I was like, oh god.
No, I would never do that.
What is
It's
it?
white cheddar shell macaroni.
That's crazy.
That is not what I thought it was.
That is so
Enjoy your
fucking
mac and
funny.
cheese, queen.
Enjoy your onions, queen.
He is not known to have done this.
At least on
I
screen.
am known to do this. When Ken cuts onions, I'll take a little like handful of raw onion and just eat it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, if you know that about Caitlin, she will just raw eat garlic and onion as if they're a fruit. Like,
This is no
Okay,
longer a safe space. This is no longer a safe
It's a safe space for me to make y'all and put in my suicide note. I'm gonna put your signatures on it like the Declaration of Independence.
I didn't even do my signature. You didn't even know what my signature looks like.
I'll forge it.
I'll
the
forge
fuck?
it.
I'll be dead. What are they gonna sue? My corpse?
It's not my legal name. You can't get
They
me.
re-dig up your body. They're like, can't be here.
I immediately Google your fucking school and I'm like, directory of student. I know your last name. I have your email. I can figure it out.
Oh, so you're gonna look at my dead name. I see how it is. I see
Yeah,
how it
and
is.
then I'm gonna be home.
But yeah, so Lily is like exhaling and she glances over to Kaichi. Kaichi, you see all these
I totally
different
fucking forgot about her. Never
yeah,
mind.
you did. Of the 4 NPCs that are present, she is one of them. And then
Is
the other-
Bianca just like horrifically smooth? Like
Smooth?
Well, you know when cats get wet, they lose like all of their.
Oh my god,
like,
right.
so
Okay.
true.
I was like,
That's
like
what.
marble? Like porcelain? I was horrified.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm not gonna
Valley.
lie, that's the first thing my brain went to as
Oh,
well.
She's a
my
porcelain
God.
cat now.
You know what, guys? I'll never speak in the English language again.
Only speak in French.
Sorry.
Yeah, only speak in French.
Wait, am I misremembering, or is Nyanka not like a human now?
No,
She's never
Bianca's
been
always been
human.
a cat.
she's a tall cat.
She's
Oh,
no,
she
like,
just grew tall. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought when you did that, I thought you also like became a human. Okay. That's
No.
what happened.
me.
That's on me.
Nay, friend.
That's on
the
me.
secret
Hey.
war was cursed tiny,
Bounce
now
has
big.
thine incorrect assumption.
But that being said, Lily then turns to you, Kaichi. You were able to see like all of the scars that parade kind of the upper half of like her clavicle. You can see a couple neck cuts as well. And she actually takes off her bandages as well. And she glances over in your general direction, kind of feeling around for Yukaichi, and she just says, Yukaichi, your hands. Hands?
What?
Your hands?
Oh, I'm currently cutting fish right now, right? Or are we in
No,
that process?
y'all are in hot springs.
I
We-
forgot.
We're
if
in
that
the-
was
last
really
session-
happening or if we were
Like,
reversing.
she is like,
As per the
Okay.
rule of last session, we are starting in the hot springs. Y'all are done
Okay.
with cutting and everything.
Yes. Post. I'm assuming the Elzeta Kaichi conversation was somewhere like before.
Yes, it
but,
was.
like-
It was in the previous day.
What? What?
Well, y'all had. Did y'all have that conversation like in the?
did you not
Osprey?
remember
We had it-
reading her asking how does the water feel on your
Oh!
hands?
Okay, not gonna
okay.
lie. No, I
I'm gonna
didn't
reach
forget
on the
that.
screen
But also,
and thrash
Caitlin.
you like a bobble.
But also, Caitlin, I feel like that is a bit unrealistic because I feel like Thea would remember what water feels like.
she
Because
grew up landlocked.
yeah, but she has to have felt water at some point, right?
Oh, like washing your hands or
I
something?
mean,
Yeah, like washing your
hot
hands,
water,
or like
probably
a
not.
bath.
It's okay. The poetry of the moment was that
That's
it's been a
your
while
man.
and she just wanted
Also,
to
she
ask.
has to have
Yes.
had sensation in her hands for like 10 years. You tend to start
Anyways.
forgetting things.
Sorry,
So
I
anyways.
just asked so I could be like, Kaichi untangles herself from
Oh, okay.
the Elzeta hug.
Oh, okay, got you.
As we're
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't realize
That is
It's
that is
becoming
where
a
we are.
unit.
Yes. Okay, go
Um,
ahead.
So she asks this, and Kaichi untangles herself from Elzeta and kind of like splashes some of the water like lightly near her, and it's like, over here.
She just like reaches out, grabs onto your hand, and says, "Thank you."
Are you okay?
Yes and no.
It lost in your headspace, or needing some time to yourself?
She nods and she says, "Getting lost in the headspace is not something that I have had happen often.
Oh.
It has always been rather clear, or at least direct. But now, I don't know when the last time was that I was able to relax and indulge and..." Bro,
Kaichi kind of like, she doesn't laugh or anything, but she makes a silent like, she's like, I'm familiar with this. You are not alone at the very least.
she nods and she says, "Kaichi, my uncle, after talking to Thea about some things, I realized that your relationship to her is similar to my relationship with my uncle. Or at least it was when he was still around. He was my protector. And I don't know. It's... Anytime I hear you two talking, it just brings me back to those days and how much I wish I could have told him."
Well, I'm sorry that remind you of something so sad.
Oh, no. It is Not sad, it is just bittersweet. I wish we would have had more time. You know how that is. I mean, I imagine your charge being next to you all the time is quite a nice thing, and gives you the opportunity to learn more about her. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
would certainly
if-
say less of a charge and more of a friend. I doubt your uncle spoke of you solely as his charge.
Most of the time, he did and didn't. It depended on the day. But I would have to remind him that he was my uncle first. And there were things that were a bit difficult in our relationship, but after a while he began to get the message, and I actually was able to bond with him and learn more about him and his likes and desires. You know, he wanted to be a gunsmith one day. If he wouldn't have wanted to take up the spear and be a paladin.
She got like a smile of like pride, because anytime she hears about people taking up a holy sword, she gets like a sense of just like relatability.
She just asks Kaichi, how do you feel? It is hard to ask this question, but how do you feel? How bonded do you feel with Thea? In all honesty.
Bonded?
Or bound?
She's like
She nods.
corner of her eye, she's like looking at Thea next to her.
They would
like
like
an eyebrow raise of, at least in Kaichi
I
Thea
think-
language, like
you would acknowledge that she's like. Sorry, I'm vague, so you can't see my fucking expression. She's just looking for like girl, but also I think you get the gist that she knows something you don't know.
oh, that Thea knows something you don't know?
That you don't know, yeah.
Yeah, Kaichi doesn't know.
Oh. Okay. Oh. I mean, quite a bit. That would you like me to try and quantify it? Will take quite a while.
Sure. I am just curious. Hearing
Well-
you two talk does things for my soul, and it definitely helps.
Well, if it helps you, then certainly.
She nods, waiting in anticipation.
Oh God, you're just getting like the like cold feet about like classically the cold feet of talking about like your actual vulnerable feelings out loud into a space.
Yes.
I think it's very clear at this point I would give my life for her, and there's no hidden thing. A life is the most you can give, but there's certainly more than just a job. I'm not just a retainer, she is my friend. I would fall on the sword not only because I'm in charge of her safety, but also because I care for her well-being and her future. Her prosperity is my prosperity.
She
There is
says, she
little
perks up.
I would not do for her.
She perks up and she says, I find it interesting that the first thing that you bring up between your relationship is your sacrifice.
The biggest thing you can do for people sometimes is a sacrifice.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be just your life, but time, effort, resources, and material things are the simplest thing that come to mind. But if she asks me for a hand for anything, I will offer my time. If she requested my patience for something I would not, that is a sacrifice of my values, but I'm willing to lend an ear and hear her out.
And she looks at you and frowns a little bit and she says, so, that being said, you view many aspects in your relationship as sacrifices.
Not quite. But I suppose from the definition I've provided, I have cornered myself into that. Is this going somewhere?
Well, I was just wanting to ask for clarification. I was just going based off of what you said.
Hmm.
And, I mean, She turns over, or she kind of feels, she lets go of your hand and then kind of reaches around over towards where Thea would be, trying to grab hers.
She would. Oh, not that hard. Oh, sorry. My first is water right in front of her. No, she would splash her hand and then reach out for her.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "And how do you feel about Kaichi?"
I mean,
Do
she's
you feel-
my family. And I love her very deeply. And any time that I get to spare with her, I view as a gift. An invaluable gift. Because I may not always get to see her. Whether that is just due to time or... Without making it morbid, I mean, mortality is something that I often think about. And I just like being a part of your lives. And being able to be with you every day I view as a gift that I would not trade for the world.
She smiles, and she just says, "Those are the thoughts that I thought too. My uncle." And
She kind of stick her tongue out at Kaichi and just be like, I did not realize that I was such an obligation to you. As a noble sacrifice of your time, huh?
Lily also talks.
shakes her head.
And she says, "It provides me into a sample of what Zoltar's inner thoughts would be. And
I think you need to remember that Zoltar was under a lot more pressure. I am important, yes, but Kaichi protects me because I'm important to her, not because, I am... Oh, she thinks about the word. She's probably going to push back on what they say, but that's because I'm someone that's special.
She immediately wants to...
and she just says, "That is why I also asked what Kaichi thinks, because what she feels and what she says could be two different things. I imagine that when I asked you the question the first time, Kaichi, that when you mentioned and talked about sacrifice, that you didn't really mean to word it in that way, yes?"
He's getting the straight back of tension, the classic Kaichi doesn't feel comfortable move, but like, yes.
So, in that sense, I always thought that Zoltar did all of these things, and I was with him because I loved to be with my uncle anytime that I got the opportunity to. And sure, it wouldn't be for long, but we would always go and have lunch together, talk about some of the most dumb things that we could, and ask some of the most hypothetical questions that I think Grace and Cheria, I mean, there was one conversation where we were like, how fast do you think it would take to set fire to an entire forest only using a candle? And
Do you and your uncle condone arson?
or conversely, who would make the largest snowman? Or conversely, who could dig up the most moles in a certain area in a certain time? How many moles lived underneath our kingdom? In the hundreds.
Are you
tens,
often
50s?
a menace to natural phenomenon, like forests? And
She nods and she says, "What can I say? My uncle would always spot various creatures underneath our house and our noble abode, and my mother would always task him of ridding them, and so I would always get stories of how he would start taking them, and he wouldn't kill them, he would just take them to the menagerie. And he
You must
would
have
always...
a full exhibit of moles then at this point.
They do. Last I checked, he caught like 163 or something like that. So that's why I was concerned with how many could actually be underneath our kingdom. But, that was...
I mean, they're innocent creatures.
I know they are innocent. I agree. I just find it funny. It was the subject of conversation. But I bring up all of this to say it is a wonderful thing to see you and her's relationship transpire, and I just want to ensure that you two don't leave anything unsaid.
I mean, I don't think you need to really worry about that.
She just tenses and her shoulder then kind of sinks into her torso and she says, "That's also what I thought too."
And she's starting to understand where this is coming from in a very, sad but uncomfortable way, and she's gonna take a breath and, make a show of, taking her hands out of the water and kind of, grabbing her by her shoulders and,
A show to the person who can't see.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Trying to give noise, sensation of touch. Be warned, I am hugging you.
She leans in. Also, by the way, in the water, she also is not wearing anything on her non-arm side, so it's literally a stub. But yeah, so you kind of pull her in, and she.
I pull her in, and I pat her head a little bit. And I do not know what your uncle may have thought, but I am sure that he appreciates the memory that you're carrying now for him, and we appreciate your concern that you're showing to us for what you see in us. That being said, I am doing everything in my power to make sure that nothing is unsaid. I show my care, and I show it gladly, and I think the best thing that you can do too is what you are doing, which is showing your sincerest care to others and sharing his stories. I appreciate that, and you are cared for.
She chuckles and she asks one more question. And she says, "I heard that the avian exchange is coming up soon." Which, to you all, the avian exchange is a masquerade where you dress up in the colors and style of a bird of your choosing.
I'm going as a cock, aka a peacock.
A cockatrice.
Well, it's funny you say that because Lily then just turns and says, "I always wanted to dress in the colors and feathers of a peacock as a child, but I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it now. And,
It just deflates because her idea just got stolen.
And she says, "Well..."
Have you ever tried to be an albino peacock?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, she just shrugs her shoulder and says, "I wouldn't be able to tell the difference."
Mm-hmm.
And she chuckles.
I think you would look lovely in those colors.
She clears her throat. Yes.
It depends on if you really want to go. I mean, it depends on...
I do. I do. I do not have much an obligation, and my mother and my sister should be there. And
Chi-Chi,
Yeah?
you have to go as a cardinal.
Ah!
I feel like that would be a bit too on the nose, wouldn't it?
Starts fucking cackling.
What
That's
about...
bad. That was really bad.
What
That's
about...
terrible.
You know, I actually have an idea. What about an osprey?
Osprey.
You fucking right.
I have seen your ship before, and it is as revered as it is wonderful to see.
Do you think
We
so?
love us very much. You've seen us?
I have. I mean, it was from a distance, but I have seen you all sail past whenever Nihilus would come and visit, and you had to pick him up that one time because he
Yes.
forgot to schedule a voyage.
Yes, he can be
It's because Nihilus has no
Silly.
concept of time and other people's favors, and he also doesn't understand how to do his own things. He likes to be a responsibility to other people.
Get his ass.
She chuckles.
all of those things, yes. But yes, that these are good ideas. These are not bad ideas. Osprey or a cardinal. I was thinking a hawk at first, but both are very good.
You could also be a sparrow.
I was thinking about a sparrow as well, yes. You seem to have good ideas there.
I mean, I'm not going to be a master for no reason. I do have thoughts in my head, despite what people like to believe.
Many good smart thoughts.
I'm also, an old soul, and she gives Kachi a wink.
And then she asks the rest of the party, she turns over.
Guys, I
direction.
found my bird!
And she says, What
The
about
violet-backed
what about you all?
starling.
Millie, Halric, and Yonka. What birds would you choose if you went? I would love to go with you all.
I think this event sounds very fun. I'd never heard about this before, but
She chuckles and says, It's kind of a noble-only thing. They tend not to advertise it. Because...
calling Halric poor?
No, I'm not calling him poor intentionally. And clearly I can
Well,
tell
I
you,
mean,
if he
I mean-
does not... I mean, you don't act poor. And...
I think you should. Well, let's move on. Let's move on to the next sentence. What were you saying?
I did not take any offense. Just letting you know, I was kidding. But I think that I think a pigeon. I think I would dress as a pigeon.
Isn't the owner of the establishment of the Chattery also a pigeon?
Are they not rats with wings?
I think pigeons are incredibly intelligent, first of all.
I mean, they
yes.
are. Yes.
But they're also evil, and they steal your food.
You can
I
say
don't
that
know
a
what
lot
pigeons
of
you've been
birds, to
hanging
be
around.
honest.
That too. I don't know. I think that I just think there's something more that we can learn from them. So I think
You
I would
should,
dress like a pigeon.
You should get speak with animals so you can commune with the pigeons.
You know
If
what?
you do
You're
happen
right.
to learn how to speak with animals, I think we should go walk around out there a little bit more to speak to the
I mean,
birds.
Idris
Yes.
can speak to animals, right?
That's true. I was in his body, and I do know that actually for a fact that he could speak to animals.
He can, which
fucking-
is interesting. Do you think
I don't want to say I'm
Do you think
glad
so?
you're
What was
inside the man.
what was the
God.
Gar thinking?
I think he was. It seemed like he was hungry.
Well, that would
What
be
he was thinking
obvious.
was my fist in his face.
That too.
Yeah.
And the tether of the spear, right?
Yeah. That did hurt him, from what I could gather.
I think every offensive thing hurt him.
Would you go as like the pigeons with more of the rainbowy feathers? Or
Oh,
like the
yeah.
fluffy pigeons? There are some pigeons that can really, really like.
Yeah. No, I think I would dress like the typical pigeons that you just kind of see in the town. The ones that the ones that are able to carry messages from people to people.
That is exactly what the avian exchange is for. It's a exchange of information between nobles. We've got a
I'll
lot.
fit right in.
I think you will. There's going to be a lot of people there. I know the leaders of all of the tiers, Vow tier, A tier, and Vin tier. I believe my mother, your mother Thea, should be there. A few nobles from the other continents.
Is it my father? Do you know if my father would be there?
It is possible, yes. I think he wouldn't miss this opportunity.
You know, like my father, not the marshal, right? Sorry, I should probably specify which
I mean,
father
what?
I'm talking to.
And she just says, what other father could you have been talking about? Your actual father?
Yeah.
They're both still
You think
her family.
I haven't seen my pasha and I'm like,
What do you mean?
awake.
She just looks at you and says, what do you mean? Why do you have multiple fathers?
Well, okay,
Wait,
you know,
wait,
there's
rather...
a thing called a father figure, if you've ever heard of that term.
No, I know of that
We
term,
did
but who
tell-
is your father figure?
Do you not know who the marshal is?
Yes, but that's your father figure?
Yes.
She seems genuinely shocked, and then says,
Yes.
I'm sorry?
We've been seen in public for numerous occasions.
I mean, not on O'Gara, you haven't.
Well, I haven't been to O'Gara a single day in my life, okay? I stay
exactly.
in one city and I serve one band of assholes all the time. Okay?
And I can't see! So how am I supposed to know that you and yours are together like that, yes?
Wow, way to be.
Even
There
if
has
you were
been
there.
that.
You can hear, can't you?
Yes, I can hear, but sure, it could be you two talking from the same direction. It can mean
I
he's
would
in front of you, you're behind him, you're in front of him. No, you didn't know.
Well, I am certain there has been some confusion, but yes, Thea does have two fathers.
That's fun. I was just confused. She finds that she like she takes a moment and just inhales and just says, "I am so sorry. I was just so confused."
It's okay. While you were insulting my character.
I'm sorry.
I was coming up with a bird.
Oh yes, yes. For the rest of you all as well. And so you said pigeon, Helen.
Yeah, I also think it would be good to like. I feel like as a pigeon, I mean, people kind of see them everywhere. It's very inconspicuous. I can kind of.
That is true.
Blend
That
in,
has a
you know
lot
what I mean?
of point.
Very stealthy. It is pretty clever.
Going to
Can
overhear
listen
some gossip.
Exactly. I can hear them hooting, so to speak.
Hooting and hollering.
I can hear the exactly. Thank you for once. You get now.
And another quick question. Yonka, can you speak and move around a little bit, please?
No.
Oh, I
didn't say
forgot
that.
about the beef.
Well, I didn't say that in character, but obviously
She's
that's
like,
my,
no.
my
Nyaka was
reaction.
like,
Shut the fuck up! That's what she's thinking.
Like, literally, you see me go, and it's because Nyanka's like, I imagine Nyanka's like tucked away at the other side of this pool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. It's just like
Social distancing derogatory.
this is literally the like first person he's ever actually been. That isn't like an enemy. Oh, I'm good. So she'll like I guess move her paw a little in the water and say quietly, I'm over here.
And then can you shift around a little bit?
Do the maraca.
A little side to side, a little shimmy.
shimmy, shimmy.
Just a little,
Ah.
yes, precisely, a little shimmy.
What is it that one city and dance? The hustle?
That
Nyanka,
was an O'Garan
it's like-
thing. It's weird. She just like hums to herself.
I guess Nyanka does like a little.
Okay. And she
Oh,
just
and-
says, why does it sound like you're larger?
Oh, that's she was there for that though.
She was there, but she didn't.
Blind!
She's blind.
Right. Yeah, but she did like the wish magic. I don't know. Yeah.
Really, you have
grew
an
up.
interesting way with words. First, you tell Howard he's poor, and now you're saying Nyanka's large.
I'm sorry if
Listen.
I am directly and
This is very
truly
good
curious. I
I'm
am
sorry,
sorry.
I'm just
No, I
It's okay.
apologize to you.
it
I
helps
tend to
build
be
character.
I tend to be shrewdly curious because I don't have that
No,
many.
I
I don't
mean-
have friends, so that's
I
something
basically
else.
told your mother that she was stupid to her face, so you're in safe company.
You're fine, Lily. No
She
worries.
just kind of tilts her head at that response, but
You were there. You remember this.
no, I remember. I just don't know why that would be inviting to safe company.
I'm just saying
Is
that
that-
in terms of bluntness, you are in with your fellow people.
Ah, perfect. She's wonderful.
I'm not offended. I am, to my surprise as well, taller.
Bianca, do you know how to swim? Did they teach you how to swim in Ironcar? What the hell?
It's because Ivancar is landlocked, but there are a lot of cave pools that are very deep. And
Like cenotes or
I don't remember what that is, but I know what
cenote is basically giant deep pool.
It's
With no
like it's
exit.
pretty much made with it can be made with various meteor fragments or like erosion of the land, which makes these pockets of like pools that are like terraced. You'll have like this little opening, circular opening, and then the thing at the bottom.
when I heard it, I was like deep water, but I know there's something more to that. And I guess Nyaka will hum and think about it, and then before nodding positively in reply and say, yes, and if you are a curious kid, which most are, you better swim. You better.
You know,
Relatable.
Do
I don't
you
want this to sound racist, but I'm surprised that you enjoyed the water. I don't know. Most cats don't like the water.
Is it cat or cat folks?
Cat
Well,
folks, cat creatures, cat
both.
people. I don't know.
Because Nyanka is not
Both.
just a common domestic house cat.
What?
they were called a much different thing in the older days.
Oh,
They have an ancient name. I don't remember what it was, but they've been this way for a very, very long time, it seems.
It might just be the tea folk, but
Bianca, what bird are you going to be?
that is a good question.
you asked. I have a picture. And I made an in-lore name for it.
Relatable.
Yeah, but
Hell
it's
yeah.
Guys, my left side of my chest is hurting. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Whoa. No.
Hey, but I painted my nails.
I'm gonna syringe the caffeine out of your
Right,
system.
I should.
Kendall, you can't even suck me in a fun way, so you ain't gonna do nothing. I'm sorry, I have to believe. You didn't even lock lips with me today, bitch.
Jesus.
I might as well be a single woman.
Damn. That was great.
House Finch.
Alejandro, there's an opening. No!
Oh my
I might as well
god,
be a single woman, so I said you
that's
have an
so
opening.
cute.
Ooh. Sorry.
That's adorable. Oh my gosh. Bro, I need Ulrich to make me the sexiest fit ever for this masquerade.
Okay. What you want?
I love the way you said that.
From what I remember about the avian exchange is that the way you identify people is you exchange feathers. So you usually bring a lot of feathers of the bird that you represent with you. and
Is
then
this like the fan culture in the Duchy, where if I hold the fan this way, I'm inviting people to kiss
Yes,
me, and if I hold it the other way, I want
precisely.
you to die?
Yes, precisely.
Why can't you just use your... I'm getting upset over
She
nothing.
just says to you, I remember one of you two saying something about hand signals. Is that much different?
Yes, considering one is a tactical language where I can inform Kaichi that people want to murder us.
Is
and
that
the
not
other...
also a tactical language?
I mean, sometimes, but there's a difference between a tactical language made for survival and rich people deciding to spice up their lives a little bit.
So I suppose depending on the person, it could be true, I suppose. If it's a high-ranking official, if your mother decides to wave a fan this way to signal someone dead, I'm not too sure. I'm going to continue to relax in this water.
Do you want to make up that? Should I get a fan just for this?
Get me too.
If I want you to kill someone, I'd just kick you in the shin.
I would do it, to be fair.
I would just tell you.
She's just
I pointed, I'm like, him, he's the one.
I would question it, and then I'd listen, and I'd probably agree, and then I'd go.
And so Nyanka does
Yonka.
Yonka dies.
Sorry, that was
Drunk
unprompted.
dead.
Yonka.
Montana,
Yonkar.
you look like that one kid from the Vine who has his hoodie behind his ears. I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about.
No,
So you said that you were pinning your nails, and I thought that would be a very good idea. But I'm trimming my nails, and I don't want y'all to hear that.
No, no, it was just funny because
No, I
you
was
turned to the
thinking
side and you look like you're a
earlier.
mannequin. Like,
I literally was clipping my nails down here earlier, like 5 minutes.
Bro, why is this session
It's time
just
for
so
nails.
fucking
Literally,
cursed
I have my
apparently?
nail file.
I'm trying to use, it's like a sage green nail polish. That
See,
I
I'm
like.
making my nails black.
I have a black too. When I was doing charcoal for my drawing class, my fingernails would get stained black, so I just decided to say fuck it and commit, and I just painted my nails black.
Yeah.
But yeah. Lily just takes a moment and inhales and then says, "What about you, Millie?"
What kind of bird would I be?
She nods.
Probably a blue bird of some kind. Maybe
Like
like,
a blue jay?
Like a blue jay?
send you a picture.
Oh my god.
Is it another bird?
Lazuli bunting. Ooh.
I love this bird deeply.
And she just says, "I see. I think when I was a kid I remember seeing one. They are fickle."
Ulrich, you know what you should be? You should be the ice pigeons with the really fluffy feet. Hold on. Let listen. Hear me.
I've never seen or heard one such like that.
This.
You will love it.
Imagine she's describing what they look like to you, but there's the picture.
Yeah. Oh,
What do you think?
well, you know, I appreciate that.
Ripping hazard.
It's okay. You can be honest.
I appreciate that you think someone like me could perform to such high standards. However, I do think that I want to be a little bit more inconspicuous at an event such like this.
Well,
I
technically, if we are speaking in camouflage, if other people are being very showy with their outfits, you would also want to match in the showiness, but only enough to blend in.
This is a rich
This is
person
alright.
event, so this could be that.
So it is not too bad of an idea. That being said, do not actually go for it if you do not want it. I just like helping else. Sorry.
You don't have to stick up for me, you know. If Hodrick tells me my idea is stupid, that's okay.
I
but it's
didn't
fun
say
to
it
help.
was stupid necessarily.
Necessarily
For this event.
a key term.
It just
Have fun trying to
it
support.
it is more of a mismatch, I suppose.
I think, yeah.
I just wanted to throw out some ideas. And to know you said pigeon, and there are lots of pigeons in the world.
There are, and I did not realize that that would be the case. You know, when I think pigeon, I think messenger.
That is true.
You could be a nightingale.
Oh, what do those look like?
They're very simple, but they are very songy birds, but
Good
also
to
they
see
camouflage
one.
very well.
Rena sinks. So Rena's right next to you, right, Holrick?
Yeah.
She sinks under the
What
water.
is she saying? My penis. Oh, what? She goes under the water?
Yeah, she inhales and goes under the water.
I cover myself, and I get up, I stand up, and I
She starts to tickle your feet.
I start kind of not kicking her back forcefully, but
I immediately just look away. I see nothing.
What are you doing?
Could you tell me when it's over? Okay.
You just hear Hollering just
These are the
laughing.
sacrifices I make.
She hears what's happening and she's just like, what's going on with Hollering?
Nothing
Lily,
that would like to see.
Lily, nothing. You need to know. Come here.
Nothing that would like
I
to
just
see.
pull her over and I pull her to my side of the pool.
She's touching my feet.
She's like, I'm sorry? And she
These are-
resurfaces and just exhales
These
and
are your
starts
bearable
laughing.
problems. Leave me out of it.
I splash water into her face.
She splashes water back at you.
Why would you do that?
Because
Stole her
it's
idea.
I need to be. I thought we said that we were going to be playful. And
What,
didn't you say you love playing pranks?
I do.
Didn't you say you love being mischievous? I'm just
I
feeding
do.
into that. So, and it's not as if you didn't say no. So, you know.
I am blushing.
What did you think I was going to do?
I don't know. It was so sudden. It was so sudden, and we're so exposed. I don't know.
She.
Wow.
She.
I think I've
Okay.
had enough time in the hot spring now.
I love you so much. You are the
Rena is blushing
alone.
so red right now, and she like slowly sinks her head below the water where her eyes are the only thing above water, and she is just looking in Alric's direction.
Anyways, Rina, what bird would you be?
Sorry, what kind of bird do you want to be?
So she's just laughing, and she looks over to Rena
You would
and
be a good peacock, alright? Because you can shake it. You know how they do the little.
yes, actually, yes, absolutely. I actually have a. That was one of the other things that I was
You would
doing
look really beautiful in like
in
a
the
nice
theater.
turquoise.
I was actually getting my dress
Good.
tailored,
That. Oh, you have the fancy dress.
and I am going to wear the same one for our tango.
Will you save a dance for me? You're the only person I dance with, so
Would I what?
save a dance for me.
Well, what I am saying is the one for my performance with Idris. That is what
know.
Yes.
I know, but afterwards.
Well, yes,
You
of course.
goofy woman.
Yes, I don't know why I wouldn't. I thought you were
Yes.
referring to being the replacement for Idris.
No, but you need to read the context better.
She just chuckles and clears her throat, and she just says, however,
I feel like you're trying to be stubborn today.
when am I not stubborn, Thea?
Do you
She
want to go
raises her
down the
eyebrows.
list? Or, you know, how deep in this rabbit hole do we want to adventure today?
She just looks at you and says, that is up to you. She just looks at you. The same expression.
She looks
I
across
kick
the
her.
way to Nyanka and is like,
She like slowly kicks her underwater.
I kick her back, the fuck?
Oh god, what is about to happen?
Listen, when it comes to Ari, when we go low, I go lower.
Lower.
You see Ari have that bad.
Alzetta's low key with
She's
RA is in hell.
got a
Okay.
beef with her. Like,
the limbo relationship.
Alzetta's
You
low.
go up, I go lower.
Alzetta's
She would
low
just-
key in like. Sorry.
do we have
Alzetta's.
Levia with us?
Yes, yes, you do. Levia
Alright,
is mostly just biding
anyways,
her own
so
time.
I lean in to Levia and just go, so I need you to splash the fuck out of Ari, please, thank you.
She then says, "Hot water or cold water?"
Cold.
She winks.
Icy.
She just says, "Whew, I haven't done this in a while." So she just closes her hands and says, "Let me find an empty pool." And she just holds her hands together and closes her eyes. And as you guys continue talking,
Oh,
You
this is
see-
quite peaceful. I feel like this is nice.
You
We
then
don't usually get to do this.
you guys, some of you guys glance upward and you see this entire like bending column worm of water that is angling and dangling right above RA, and she's just waiting for the say so.
Yeah.
I look at
Poker facing
Olivia.
so bad.
I just go.
She just top of RA, and then RA is like, I'm sorry. What was that? What do you mean? So you got Levia on this. I see how it is. I have an idea then. Once we get to Pyramontes, I will make sure to get you back.
That's her husband. I don't think you're going to get him to do shit.
Oh, if he does, I really hope he does. I want him to try.
I mean,
That is a long con game. That
It
is
is.
dedicated revenge.
Oh, believe me, I am a very
make sure
patient
to
woman.
send you back home so that you can do that.
I am a very patient woman. I hope you understand.
Well, I mean, yeah, look, that's how you got Idris. Idris is sometimes a bit unaware.
He is. He'll get his social bearings
Hey,
eventually.
What? What?
He'll get his social bearings
Is it-
eventually.
Is it bad if it's the truth?
No, no, it's not. I mean, I agree with Thea on this one. He'll get his social
Stop gossiping.
bearings
Is Idris
eventually.
in the room?
Yeah,
just
Idris is
like-
there. He's just like, damn, bro. Y'all talking about me and I'm standing right here. What the hell?
I mean, at least I will say I have the courage to say it to his face. I mean, I could say it behind his back and be a coward, but
That is true. I do respect it. I suppose the
It
brave
is a
and
respectful.
sincerity. One of the two.
it is. I am not insane.
Well, disrespect and respect is dependent on the person of who is receiving it, no?
But I can't control other people's feelings, and I stopped trying to a long time ago.
I'm glad that you did. Beyond that point, yes, the avian exchange is on the 14th sun. I believe that we should have...
Oh,
Looking on the
pathway?
calendar.
No.
It's about the pathway.
It's about to...
Wait,
Yeah, it's about the
is-
path.
is it
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
the-
It's about the path. A bit more than the path.
I strangle her. I'm just kidding.
A bit more than the path. Someone said... I was saying no to the Wake of Water comment.
Oh, I was like,
That's what I was saying no
alright,
to. I was like,
kill
what?
myself.
I was saying,
saying,
no,
just like,
no, not a path. No, that's all. And she was saying yes to roughly a path.
What bird does everyone want to be? So we can maybe.
I will be a green peacock.
Okay,
Oh, I can make things for people. Miss Millie,
That's-
I've also seen that you have a way with the what the fuck am I trying to say here? You have a way with the
needle.
listen, this is the needle. Montana forgot. Montana does not know what they're talking
Funnily
about.
enough, I think that's in character for Howrick too, given the shit that has gone on the last couple days.
Yes.
Just God believe so.
Yes.
He's still recovering, and Rena is just
Sit
giggling.
back down.
And
Yeah, yes, I have sat back down.
Okay.
Rena just
maybe
looks
you
at
and I
him
could-
curiously.
Maybe you and I can make something for everyone else.
Ooh, I would love that. Maybe we can work up some designs together.
Yes, I think that would be a very fun idea.
And you see RA
Okay.
chuckle and then say, Are you saying you're gonna try to make 6 to 7 garbs in 5 days?
Well, I was more so thinking like an accessory piece for everyone.
Yes. I actually have someone or a group of people that I can commission to, if you don't mind me getting your measurements and everything, and we can have them ready.
Oh, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Okay, I don't mind. Maybe Howard committee you can make the masks.
That would be actually
It's
rather nice.
masquerade.
Ooh, wait, it would have to go with the colors, but let me you'll all have to give me the exact colors of what you're wishing for, and then so long as I have that sample, I'll take the masks to them and they can match the fit.
There are too many birds I want to be at once.
Okay, well,
She just looks over to Kaichi, having a fucking mental, like, midlife crisis.
Yeah, she's brains
Bird
brewing.
paralysis.
Kaichi,
And she, She looks and she says, "Are you having a little bit of analysis paralysis right now?"
I do.
Can't be that bird.
My chi! Give me a bird right now. Go.
Oh, the fuck, guy! You know, I get nervous with this. Why would you
Give
say
me a bird right now.
Cardinal. Eh.
All right, that's what you are now. Decision has been made.
This is the right one.
Oh, that looks
Into
good.
the water.
She would just look at her and hold her face and be like, "You could look beautiful wearing a paper bag." Okay.
And she would. You see Levia just say, "I mean, if you really wanted to, you could go to multiple avian exchanges of both, and then see which one really fits you. There's no reason you can only go to one, and you are a noble, so you can always go."
Nope. You're a noble.
Haichi, her brain short circuits at that sentence. She's like,
I mean,
Does that mean that classifies as a noble?
yes, technically.
huh.
The only people who do not classify as nobles, at least to my knowledge, is Aure, Halric, and I don't really know about Smilly.
It's true, for all we know, Millie is a long-lost queen of an ancient civilization who's been alive all these years, hiding out, waiting to conquer Scythia. Haha.
She seems like the type.
That's why she's living in the wilderness. She's plotting.
I think I heard it once in her mind.
Plan to make everybody's feet warm with all these socks that I'm making.
What a devious plan.
A nefarious plan. How dare you help people?
I mean, it's public for the people who were there, Rosie. And guess who was there?
Levia.
Thing aren't gonna know that. Who's
Yeah,
this
they-
random cat?
Well, I mean, I'm saying that to.
Well, they wouldn't know that anyway because it's masquerade, but still.
I mean, they wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Also, actually, Thea, quick thing. Oh, yes.
You should be an indigo bunting.
She frowns and she then ponders it. She's like, well,
Or maybe a cliff swallow?
oh, I
you
really
could
do
do-
like the cliff swallow. That's
That's
or
good and
that's or a snow owl. I was thinking about that too.
A snow owl. No, you should be a barn owl then. Barn owls are known to be very smart.
I don't like the color brown that much.
Well, then take out the brown. You have.
What colors do you like? What if you were a hummingbird?
Ooh, nothing.
She's fast.
There's multiple types of hummingbirds. You don't have to be a specific one, so you could really just look at books and see which one you like the color of, and they're really.
I mean,
tiny.
do you not want blue?
I mean, I as much as I wear blue, it doesn't necessarily mean I like to wear it. It's
What if you did yellow?
I could wear yellow quite decently, actually.
Hold on, let me think. I'm googling things. Give me a
You
second.
and me both.
Or you could be a heron or a
Hold
crane.
on,
Oh, yes, actually, Heron, that was the other idea that I had.
you could be that has an American word in it though. I can't fucking say it.
But why are both Monty and Rosie doing the same exact tilt down, bro?
Okay, leave the homies alone. All right.
They're in sync, okay? Stop.
You are a man.
I am a man.
Shut up.
No, I'm
Anyways.
I'm not here.
You could be a summer tanager. They're kind of like a mustard yellow.
A who?
A what?
A summer tanager.
Can you describe them to me?
Let me zoom in.
I mean, Levia would not
God
know what the hell
forbid.
that is.
So they're all yellow. They're all of one color. They are kind of like. Oh my god! Now I'm starting to do fucking RA.
The Adele curse!
I know RA is just weird. You're like. They're. God damn it. They're kind of a light yellow, and you can have a little bit of the mustard yellow on the tip of the wings. and kind of like a darkerish, like gold color on them.
Oh, that would work perfect with my corset. Oh, yes, I would love to. I have...
You have a corset?
Yes, I have a metal corset. I just don't wear it often.
It's very smart to have a mental corset, actually.
It also helps with the abdomen bracing. Why do you look so surprised?
If anyone tries to stab you, you are very well protected.
Exactly.
I don't know. I always thought corsets were for
She blinks at you.
I blame Ari. She did this. It's her fault. It's her fault.
I heard the laugh echo from your mouth.
Listen. She took me shopping and we went into a place I didn't want to go. I felt scared. This is her fault.
I mean, guess what you did to me? It's almost like you gave me a smut novel to read.
Just into the water.
But that was funny.
She is just confused and does all of her hand motions, and she says, "What? And you expect
I never said this
not-"
was a fair exchange.
It never seems to be with you, huh, so son? Aisha, I love you. You are interesting. Let's just say
I am
that.
myself, and that is the only person I can be.
That's the only person I hope that you are. Gods, if we had multiple Theas, I'd be very scared.
I mean, who knows? Maybe I got split up like a Miri.
Which actually is a wonderful question, but I'll have to delve into that with you later.
I don't know what my husband would do. I think he would have a stroke.
I think he would too. I think most people would.
That's too many pretty women for him to handle, and he can barely handle the one pretty woman he has.
This is true. I mean, he's not here.
Listen, that's like a man's dream, like, orgy. Everyone's your wife?
I love that it's colliding confidence.
Hey, it doesn't have to be men. That'd be my
This is
dream.
so real.
Multiple Haleys.
Dude, that's like when I asked Ken if he would still date me if I was a man, and he straight up said no, and then I told him that I would still date him if he was a woman, because I think he's sexy no matter what.
Period.
We take L's.
Only
So,
reason
like,
I say
y'all
no
see-
is because I'm straight, but yes.
And then there's Suzu in the back looking like a decoration.
Did y'all see Mickey 17?
Not yet.
The movie? No, okay.
Not good.
What? It was so good. Do not listen to that person. It was very, 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 very good.
Do not look at that
Well, it
person.
wasn't
You heard two people?
I liked it.
The lack of taste over there is crazy.
like I've known these
There's
people
7
since
Bill.
before I was born, kind of people who said it wasn't good.
Unknow them.
Unknow them is crazy. But yeah, so after considering that, you guys, is there anything else you guys want to
So
talk about?
I was trying to write down what everyone's bird was.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
Okay.
have my messenger pigeon, Kaichi Cardinal, Nyanka Housefinch, Millie Lazuli Bunting. What is Thea?
Thea is going to be a... Oh my god, I think I put it in the chat. Where the fuck is it?
I think technically Nyanka has not verbally said anything.
Yes, you did. The fuck?
Yes, she
I
did.
asked
Put
you.
the chat.
She did. She
No,
put
you
it in.
asked me, and then I said I have it planned, and then I sent it, and then we moved on.
Well, I assume that means you told us.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I thought.
sorry,
That's
man.
what I thought too. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Where the fuck did I state this thing? My bad, guys. Guess I'm legally blind. There it is. A crowned wood nymph.
Ooh.
It's black,
Crowned
white, green, and purple.
Wood nymph is
It also sounds
Thea.
kind of bougie, you know.
And then what did Rena say hers?
She did not.
She did
I think she
not.
did.
She decided to assault you.
Yes,
Oh,
correct.
right. So, going before I go to there, what was Levia's?
Levia was going to be a.
Summer tanager.
What? Wait, no. She changed to what was the other one? Oh wait, was that the one you said?
Yes.
Okay, I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Summer what?
How do you spell it?
Tanager. Tanager.
Like
Is
cannons from a tree.
Levia.
It's like a Tanacon. That one beauty guru.
I was just about to say like Tana Merchant. And then RA.
Is
Ari
a
was
green
Oh, she's a peacock?
Yeah,
The
she's a
green thingy.
green
Green
peacock.
peacock.
Yes.
A green cock. Sorry.
Green
Whoa.
cock.
Whoa.
I'm so mature. I'm so adult.
Alright, so I'll turn to Rena. Oh, which bird are you thinking about being?
She ponders to herself. Initially I wasn't thinking about going. I was wanting to stay and defend on the outside because I have a feeling that some people might be there and I don't want anything bad to happen.
Well, I mean, they may be there, but we'll also all be in disguise.
She ponders. You're gonna have to convince her.
Rena, wouldn't it be nice to dance with your boyfriend?
I mean, I can dance with him really in a lot of different places.
In a pretty dress, having fun, relaxing, doing the things that you want to do because you complained a lot about not having anything to do.
I mean, yes.
We've had a lot of stressful moments. I think this be a lot of fun to do.
I mean,
And also, you severely hurt yourself in this last fight. You should not be defending anything. You should be putting on that mask, putting on a pretty dress, and then coming to the avian exchange, so help me gods.
she just looks. She
I
looks at you.
second this notion.
She looks
That's a god.
at you. She just looks at you and says, "Well, when you put it that way."
I know, I'm right.
She blinks and just says,
I do the like blink 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 like the puppy dog like.
"Oh God, okay, hold on. I gotta roll for something."
So much. So much.
You know what? I'm glad that Hori put his foot down, man.
She just says, "Okay, darling."
That's so cute. It'll be nice to see you together. You look so cute.
Yeah.
It's been a
Which-
while since
Which one are you
I've.
thinking?
Well, I do want something that is, again, similar to yours, a bit inconspicuous.
We could both be
I
pigeons.
thought about. She chuckles and she says, "I feel like
Or
that might be
swans.
a bit too on the nose. How about?"
Yeah.
I was thinking about either a lark, a macaw, a canary.
I like macaw. It's a lot of colors.
I'm fine with
Do
a
you
macaw,
wanna-
but
Yeah, do you want to be inconspicuous in the way, like was said earlier, where you want to fit in with all the colors, or do you want to be inconspicuous like how I am and sort of blending in, fly on the wall?
a
kinda?
little bit of both, I think.
Okay, then yeah, I think a macaw. They're pretty common birds, and they, like Thea said, they're pretty colorful. I think that would be a great one.
Macaws might be more common here too because of the jungles in the west.
They
Yeah.
are. They are. That's precisely why I said
I'll
that.
put you down for macaw.
Thank
Thank you, and I kiss her on the cheek.
She just flushes red again, and and then she says, "I will end up tickling you again, okay?
What'd she
Maybe.
say?
I will end up tickling you again."
I hope so.
He gets out of the water.
Hold
I
on.
think I'm done at the hot springs. See you guys later.
No, she literally immediately goes back down into the water and starts tickling you behind your legs again, and then onto your feet.
Hey, why don't we go have some tea somewhere? I take the blind lady out of the hot tub.
He's like, I'm fine with that. That would be a lovely idea.
Right.
But yeah, so more skipping.
Where's my cat?
Oh, what's up?
Yaka!
Nyunk.
Come. Come.
Oh yeah,
Your feet
Nyaka
get
is
touched
on your
too.
heels.
I pop out of the water. Where'd everyone go?
Marina just said,
We all evacuated the room.
We're just like I imagine there's just like what is it? The aesthetic rock formation is a pool on the other side. We just like Went around.
Go to the other one.
I go to the other one, and then Rena pops back up and just says, "Oh, perfect. Just you and I. Wonderful." She pulls you underwater.
Y'all gonna are y'all gonna fuck?
No,
This is
no,
scary.
no.
I'm nervous.
It's just a tickle fight, bro. She's like, all right, now there's no one here. I don't have to be courteous. Let's go.
Yes.
She's fucking full football tackles you in.
and you're short enough to where she can literally like just take you, just fucking.
Listen, it's playful.
See, Lily, are you from Scythia?
Sorry, I have to remember.
Come on.
Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you, Bonnie?
Elevator music.
Okay, here, I'll tell you in your character channel.
Gara.
Oh, Garrett, okay. Do you say that in character?
Wait, what?
Okay, just making sure.
Oh,
Part, right, Ken? Because you me.
what part of Bulgaria are you from?
Western.
Western, like mediocrity, or?
I sent it to you.
Thank you.
Hold on.
I'm gonna start painting my right nail. No one make me write anything down.
Okay.
Okay, you better not write anything down.
now.
You better not give me any more.
Alright, so
better
one
not.
cool thing about riff dancers is
I'm from the kingdom of Ganella.
Oh, Ganala.
Excuse. Hold on. What
A
is this?
kingdom.
I know what that is.
Where's my notes? Where are you? This is a familiar name.
Yeah, also
Why did
having
Oh!
Why did you move to Scythia at an older age as well? I can't imagine that would be easy.
Well, I moved a long time ago.
That
Just
makes sense.
like traveling.
Do you have any, like, kids? Grandkids?
I never really
What do you do?
wanted kids, so no kids. no
Understandable. That's very fair. Did you ever have a husband? Or a wife? Or a partner? In general?
partners.
A dog? Partners! Whoa. That's a very
now.
interesting.
Lily just says,
No.
"It is very common. I am curious. What's
Is there like a culture of polyamory in the kingdom of Ganala that I'm not aware about?
Yes and no. Depends.
Yes. She's so surprised.
In the older days, yes. I know that about Ogaran history.
So you're, sorry, that's an inappropriate joke. I'm not going to say
It's
that.
actually
I'm
where
just- I'm-
it's actually there that the birth of Sylvan, the language and the people / culture.
That is
was
true.
born.
They are freaks. In that sense.
She just coughs and she says, "They're not that strange.
I meant it in the sexual sense.
They're
No,
not
no.
that strange."
Gosh.
But that does actually bring up a question. What brought you to Scythia? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wouldn't the tropical weather be easy for, like, your bones? The
Well,
humidity?
like I said, I've just been traveling for the past 50 years or so.
Have you been everywhere?
You're just a wanderer, in a sense.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Like,
Places.
all the continents and shit. She's just snacking on, like, a little tea thing or something that Bianca brought. Getting crumbs in the water.
Bro, they're gonna get so mad at y'all, bro. They're gonna get so mad.
That's
No,
diabolical.
They're dropping it in the water.
Levia is just Levia's picking it up as it happens, and like he's like, "I got it. I
You
got
know,
it."
I'll never eat again.
That's not allowed.
Took some
Only
lemon and
only me, Ra, and Rena can do that.
Oh, you know I can't do it.
Because you're not Ethereon. Actually, technically, she looks over.
I'm
She looks
something
over.
a little.
She actually it says she looks over to Halric and says, "Technically, you should be able to as well."
It's not over here.
I'm not there.
Oh, right, that is true. And she says,
with the
"I'll have
most
to ask."
concerned and sad eyes that you've seen. Like, what? You're not gonna eat my food anymore?
Don't look at me like that. I have problems with guilt.
You're going to eat.
Yes, if you make it for me, it is a gift and has sentimental value, and it makes my heart feel much lighter.
Well, perfect. Now you're a professional chef, and you will always eat.
You're going to eat.
She smiles, and then immediately the guilt trip face is gone, and she's just like happy. as a
Oh,
lamb.
you're manipulating me.
No.
Is it manipulation? It is your joy.
It is not manipulation because she just wants me to be okay. But don't think I've forgotten this.
Yeah,
love you.
inclines her head in acknowledgement, but doesn't say anything.
So
That somehow I was going to make you. It's not happening anymore. I'm joking. Please don't take that seriously.
So after a little while, Rena and Halric come from right behind the corner, and she's literally holding on to his hand, basically pulling him.
No, don't slip. Don't
I am
take
out
out our
of the way.
halfling.
I mean, I can just pick him up. It's not a problem.
No roughhousing in the bathhouse. Come on.
Yeah, no roughhousing. You are an
It's
adult.
fun though. That's
It was fun.
is a
If
not
once you
bad.
bust your head over the rim of the
As
whatever
if
we are,
I would-
I will
as if
chase
I
you
would
into the
let that
afterlife.
as if I would let
If
that
I
happen.
have to use any magic to heal any heads being cracked open because you fell, I'm going to be a little sad.
No, don't worry.
And
I might be a little bit impaired, but I'll be fine.
Impaired. Like you're. Oh, never mind.
Is the is there like a tiling around the bathtubs that has like
I always thought it was just rock.
It's like rock. Yeah, it's like a rock. Yeah, it's like a refined
Oh,
rock
shit.
and polished rock. Yeah.
that says "Do not run"?
I mean, did you at least have fun?
Yeah,
No, that's good.
that's all that matters.
That's true.
That is true. But
It
Millie,
is life
and then
work,
I-
it's not for fun.
Like an owl, I turned back to you very intensely.
So you mentioned that you live not too far from here. Would you be against? The way I was going to initially word it sounds very creepy, but like showing us your house.
Well, I don't like. When I said I lived there, I meant like I had a camp set up nearby. There's not.
Hey!
Oh,
My apologies.
do you? Term.
You don't have a proper. Okay.
I'm sorry. I made assumptions. Kaichi tells me I shouldn't be assuming things.
Asses
That
and
is.
stuff.
That
It's
is.
okay.
we
I
could go
slept
see
in
if
many
my
tents
tent is
anyways.
still
You don't
there,
need
but-
that. Oh,
we
did
should
you want
at
to
least-
go back to
at
get
least
some?
go- Yeah, we should go get your things. Wait, so when you
We
went
could, but it
home
was
that
like a
one time,
blanket and some sticks. I think I can figure something out.
hold on. But when you said you went home that one time,
You
went
just
to
back
a
your
campsite?
I'm trying to remember what exactly in context you're talking about.
Basically, Millie was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go home to get like basically get
Go
your
back
stuff."
to my stuff to my tent.
Yeah.
We made her leave her stuff.
No, you could have just told us, "Hey, friends, I need to go get my thing." Like we're not, you're not in jail.
But like there was a lot of stuff going on the past 2 days.
I know, but I feel bad. I mean, one of someone took your stuff. That's not nice.
If you want, I will resupply you with your things. I am very sorry.
No,
It's
oh my
okay.
god.
I take
Dude,
most
dude.
of the important stuff with me just because you never know.
That's fair. I'm just if
Smart.
you need anything, let us know. We will give it to you.
Thank
You are part of our group now. We have
Indeed.
group money.
We do.
You see Levia holding on to her ear.
Some money.
She says, "Oh, really? Well, that's a pleasant development.
Who are you talking to?
Oh,
The voice
yes.
is in her head.
She just takes her finger off her ear and just says, yes.
Who are you talking to?
Sime.
Oh,
Sime?
what the hell? Why do you have
Sime?
a stone with that man?
Well, let's just say he and my mother had a thing at some point. So, anyway.
Like romantically?
Later conversation. More importantly...
For how many years? I mean...
Not long. Hopefully.
Was your father in the ground when this happened?
Yes,
or...
yes.
Oh, thank God.
This is more of a recent development.
Sound like a personal conversation.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
want
a
to
recent
force
development.
you
Yeah,
around.
no. It's a weird conversation, and I mean, I already don't like my mother, but that's a whole separate thing. Anyway, the good news is that they cleared out Ymir, and most of the buildings had been destroyed shortly after the battle. So they were actually asking you all if you wish to create your own settlements there.
As in, she wants us to run a city?
Well, not run a city, but yes.
Well, how else am I supposed to... Give me the phone. give me the phone.
I don't want to pull my earlobe. You do not know.
Give me
Can you
the
speak
conversation.
into the ear? Can you, like...
Put them on speak.
I cannot do that. It's a private. I'll just be the middle person. What do you want to say to him?
What are the terms of this arrangement that...
Alright, Sime,
People seem
I
to be
might be
willing to
interested, but it just depends on what the terms of the agreement are. Yes, that makes sense. I mean, it's not like they wouldn't do that.
Who is they?
What?
That's funny. That's funny.
Are they
No. Sorry, give me just a second. So he said that the only thing that he needs is someone to be appointed as senior director in terms of who is going to be putting
What are
all
we
the
direct-
buildings back together
Let me-
or to construct.
Like, I know that you think that we are capable and adults, but like, I don't think that we know how to run a city. I mean, I kind of know, but even then, I just see the future and shit. Like,
I
don't-
mean, from what he said, it's a settlement,
Pretty
not a
boring.
city. And it starts very small, so he was just
Settlement
saying,
and city are synonyms.
no, they
Like a
are not.
commune.
No, they are not.
If
So for
someone needed just to, I suppose, help these
Like
people
to
settle down?
oversee,
Is that the
like-
purpose of this?
Guidance?
no, actually, most of it's
Why
Lynn's-
can't
it's-
you just give me the phone?
I don't want to pull my earlobe and take out 60 speech stones. That's why.
Well, my lovely sister, that seems like a personal problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's a personal problem. So let me be the third man.
But you take too long.
And she just pulls and just says, "What do you want to say to him, Thea?"
Okay, is settlement as in city? Are we helping people? How do they expect us to help these people? Can we say no? Do we have to say yes? Who is backing this? Who is expecting this of us? Why?
So she just wants to know more of the details behind the who, what, when, where, why. Well, that makes sense. I knew that already.
What-
Right, okay, perfect. Alright, well, as what I was going to say before you rudely interrupted me there,
I
love
can
you, by the
interrupt
way.
you more rudely.
She just blinks at you and just says, well, it was actually Lynn's gift to us. She wanted to give us a space that we can call home, given that we're probably going to be moving
Here
around a
for a
lot.
while.
And given that during this upcoming
Master of
exchange, given that the upcoming avian exchange, she is going to appoint someone the new leader of the nobles. And so that
Oh.
frees her of that responsibility. And so she...
Like an oligarchy, or
Well,
no? That's
how Valtier works in terms of its presences and political standings is Drongos are the essential leaders, and there's 4 of them. There's the one of magic, nature, commons, and nobles.
down under. Sorry.
She chuckles. You know, Drongos, the leader of multi-flock packs
sorry,
of
Nick.
birds? Ring a bell?
No. Levia, I'm intelligent, but I'm not specified in bird.
I mean, I'm not either. I'm just specified in local law. She chuckles.
Well, thank God that you read books.
She chuckles and then says, well,
Anyway,
yes, she was
yes.
trying to free herself up to...
The
go-
Mackers is
She,
being fed.
after her son, unfortunately kicked
She
the
yearns for
curb,
that food.
she would prefer that she distance herself without...
Is there like a faction kind of war happening, or
Yes,
just
yes, there is.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And she doesn't want to be a part of that, so she wants to go elsewhere.
Understandable.
And of course, as you
that's
see,
fair.
Despero's actually
I can see
also a, as they would call Drongo. He is the Drongo of magic.
Ah.
So,
What does that make Kalar then?
she is not a Drongo.
You sure? She seems important.
She is important, and she was voted
Why?
for numerous times, but she never got chosen. She was always close, though.
You are a bitch.
There were a few other noblemen and women that really hated the prospect of her being a Drongo, so...
Because of racism? Or
That, and because I think they actually bought their agreement with missives. They had them do something for them in exchange to get their vote. You know, the usual political power move. If you want someone's agreement on something to vote for whatever you want, then... It's probably not the nobles that directly dislike her, it's the people that commission them to vote. Which is why I think that Rena said that... I mean, it makes sense.
So basically the gist of it is that there's an election of some kind coming up, and they want a new person to fulfill the role for the nobles. So that's
Well, they
what's
don't
gonna
want
happen.
me to leave, is the whole point.
Okay.
And I want to leave because I believe now that my son's memory is forever stained within the history of Vautia, I would prefer not
Who's
to...
talking?
Oh, sorry,
Lynn?
not my son. My
he
bad,
on
my
speaker
bad,
now?
my bad, my bad.
I was about to
that
ask.
Linz, my bad. I completely bugged out there. That
It's a bug in the
Oh,
game.
Linz, my bad. Whoa, that's crazy. That
Hey,
Linz's
that means
son.
you know we listened
bit the
because we were
dust.
all.
Yeah, y'all were all. That's good. That's good. I'm glad y'all did.
That's a good sign. We pay attention.
Unprotected sex.
But Lynn's son.
Oh, after. I mean,
She
saying
wishes-
kick the bucket is a delicate way, but I mean, we kind of massacred them. But
But she doesn't. Point being,
did.
she doesn't want to be. She wants to live somewhere where she can.
so who
Sure.
who is everyone? Basically, the sparrow is magic. Someone is nobles.
Well, that would be
Someone is-
Lynn right now is nobles, but
is nobles. Really? She's not too much the type of person for that, but.
no, she doesn't. But from what I can tell, she's trying to be free of her position.
Okay, so she's giving it away or picking a successor.
Yes, and the person that she's picking, she doesn't. Not a lot of people like.
Who's she picking?
She's picking a man by the name of Ernest.
Arnes. Who the hell is that?
Honestly, political
medicine.
somebody local.
Is he someone that I should care about, or someone who
Not
I should
really.
like natural selection take?
I mean, I wouldn't even suggest natural selection. I just feel like he shouldn't
What,
be
killing him?
supported. No, I don't think so. At least.
I mean, you said not let natural selection take him, so like the step above natural selection is murder.
No, I'm just saying that somewhere in between, really. I don't think he really warrants death, but at the same time, he probably has some skeletons in his closet,
Okay,
As
so
do most
basically
political figures.
like
we
everyone
attend
does.
the event, but we don't declare support. Is what I'm hearing.
Mhm.
Okay, that's easy enough.
I mean, and similar thing as to the Drongo of Nature. The only person I feel that is on this other than the Sparrow is Ithne, which she, funnily enough, is a good friend of my mother's as well, and I am a good friend of her. Ithne, yeah.
Connections, powerful.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Ithne.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna need Kate's notes.
EITHNI.
What?
EITHNI.
Close, but no.
NIE.
What? Repeat that?
EITHNIE.
No.
Is there no E? Just begins with an I.
This feels like
ITH.
Hangman now.
No,
Is it IT?
no, you were. I will say the way you started it is correct. It's the last
Okay.
bit is incorrect.
Is it NEE?
NY.
NYC.
So you said so far you've said EITHNI. Then you ended it with NIE.
Is it just E?
Yes, it is just E.
Alright,
Damn.
give me
just
give me
one.
my XP.
No, you failed.
Yes. No, I deserve it. I worked so hard.
You already got 150. It's
Rock,
fine.
paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my god. Okay.
Rock,
God.
paper, scissors, shoot. Bitch, you went too slow.
I went scissors.
Okay. Rock, paper,
God.
scissors, shoot.
Shoot.
That's it. I'm coming in there.
Look, I'm sorry.
That's
I'm sorry. Rock paper scissors is a game I don't lose, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you lose 50-50. What's my favorite color?
But rock paper scissors is not a 50-50. I lose 50-50s 80% of the time. Okay, leave me alone.
Rock, paper, scissors is bold parchment shears.
You're right.
But yes,
Alright.
so
Anyways, is she like is she like a druid or something? Or
no, she actually was.
agriculture lady?
Yes, she's actually a second-generation descendant from an Alnuri tribe, specifically the Mandelic tribe, and she
Oh,
wants to
wow.
be a core part of Vautier.
I've heard a tiny bit about them, and they're like I heard they're very isolated, very.
They
not
are.
human
They are.
people.
I hope you
They are.
understand that if she leaves Vautier, heads any of that direction, she has a kill sign on her head. They will kill her if she goes anywhere in that direction. That's how they handle deserters or leavers.
They're
Amazing.
such a sunny bunch of people. I bet that they.
Except if they pass their Yora. If they pass their Yora, then then they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Okay. Anyways, so I'm assuming we attend the event, we let the event happen, and we dodge suspicion. Try to make sure we're not declaring support for people. That sort of thing.
Yes, just avoid things, ensure that things don't happen. I think that's also why Rena was kind of on guard,
Well,
and Rena just
I mean,
nods.
with respect, I don't think that we should be bodyguards.
I don't think
maybe
so
for the
either,
innocent
but I'm
people,
just
yeah,
saying,
that's
well, that's more what I mean. She's keeping a watch out for anyone who's not innocent, but I do agree, she does deserve to have a little bit of happiness every now and then.
I think that we
Yes.
should try to relax, and the things, push comes to shove, we just beat people up.
And that's true, we do as we always do. I'm down with that.
But anyways,
That's a good idea.
Let us have
I'll
a
keep
good
a
night.
watchful eye.
Happy
No, so
night.
no worries on that side.
Do you ever not keep a watchful eye?
Exactly, that is the point.
You even watch when your eyes are closed.
I watch when I sleep.
Of course.
I'm just cleaner.
You're like,
I'm sorry.
Gotta keep an eye out for Selena.
oh my god.
Right, I forgot about this, the ancient
so-
artist.
Basically, so that's what's going to happen for tonight, or whenever. No, 7
It's
days from now.
it's yeah.
But okay. How does that tie into Ymir?
It's because we need to find someone that is actually good enough, or that should be in that position that that vacuum that she's going to leave. And if no one is found, or rather is not agreed to, then the people are not going to be happy about that.
I enjoy getting involved, but this seems a little too involved.
It is too involved. Personally, I'd just choose one person without any rhyme or reason.
I just mean that we shouldn't be involved.
I agree. I mean, personally, I don't.
So what is the fuss? I mean, I appreciate Lynn as a person.
The
and I
issue,
understand where
the
she's
issue
coming
is
from.
she hasn't announced her departure yet.
Well, respectfully, I don't know. What do you want me to do about that?
I mean, I'm not expecting you
What
to
do you
do
want
anything.
us to do about? I know, but
I
clearly someone is.
Someone is, because if she says that she's going to leave, I have a terrible feeling that someone's going to try to kill her. Or,
I mean, I told her that. She's aware of that.
So honestly, I think she might just not show up. So that's the
Okay,
key.
well, I mean,
So long as
okay.
that happens, I mean,
I think we're still coming full circle to the question of how is this our problem?
it's not. But I'm just telling you that
Okay.
that's what it is.
Okay, I mean, I appreciate the information. I mean, the politics is a mess, especially when the politics are factioned into one small space.
People
I
want.
think as long as everyone plays nice, we'll be fine.
I mean, it's a masquerade. We are there to
I
have
know.
fun.
That is the primary thing I'd like for us to focus on is having fun and dancing and enjoying ourselves.
Ra just chuckles and she says, fine, I'll say it. So my performance is at the masquerade. That's
I
one of
figured
the
it
many
was.
events.
You goof.
I
Why
was
else would you
trying
be
to keep
drunk
it
so
a
long?
secret. Oh, goodness.
What
You
broke
are
you?
as transparent as glass, Missy.
I'm sorry that I have loose lips.
It took me by surprise. If it's any consolation for you.
That's because you're a very sweet man.
This is also
You
true.
don't
thank
suspect things of people.
This is true.
Well,
Thank you.
And I think that's a good thing, though. I think I suspect too much of people in a way that is unhealthy. You know, I could learn a thing or two from you.
there's a balance now, things.
There
You know,
is.
learn a little bit from each other.
Kochi, I don't think I want to talk about worrying about people too much.
Oh, listen, I'll be the first one to admit.
Man,
I keep us alive for a reason. It is because I trust almost no one.
because you swing sword real good.
I swing sword with thought.
As you should. And we have, and Harag thinks thoughts with a lot of purpose. That is your job, is to think thoughts so good that other people explode.
Complimentary.
Yeah.
Well,
Lily tilts over to Kaichi and whispers her a question.
Okay.
It was a question that she has been holding on to this entire time,
oh,
but now has mustered up the courage to actually ask you.
are you single?
Can I kiss you?
Wow.
Will you kiss me
Lily.
on the lips?
Please. Just once.
Hold on.
That's me to Levia. If Levia was a bisexual woman, the way I would revoke my own husband in lore and make out with her. That's a hot woman. What can I say? She's my type.
What is the question being asked?
Hold on.
I think he's typing it to you.
Oh, okay.
Havik,
Yes,
how are you feeling? Feeling good?
I am.
Your
Thank
head
you
is
for-
doing well? You're not feeling bad at all?
Yeah, I feel a lot better being removed from the craziness.
I mean, I can only
Yeah,
imagine.
I think just being in super tense situations, I don't know, I could imagine that it would make it worse.
I mean, I was just thinking it would be strange to merge bodies with Rivia, then immediately switch bodies not that long after.
Yes,
I mean-
that was a bit of
Yeah,
a confusing thing. Like, I thoughts
we
were
can't
merged in
really
everything.
unpack
It was, yeah.
I just ask because, I mean, if you need anything, I will try anything within my power to make you feel better.
well, thank you. I mean, I don't know how to say this, but I didn't feel anything untoward when we were merged together, if you get my
Mhm.
drift.
Yeah, I just mean more so like lessening, like, I guess anxiety. You seemed really nervous afterwards, and I wanted to know if I could help in any way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I've calmed down a little bit, and I
Mhm.
think I'd be willing to try. It was Levia that offered training ? On
Mhm.
my powers. Okay, yeah. I think in a little bit, I think I may be willing to take you up on that offer, Levia.
To take me up on what offer? I'm sorry.
to help me sort of control the outburst.
Please, that would be a lovely thing.
Maybe not tonight. I think I want to keep relaxing in this. I want to keep relaxing in this spa. How about tomorrow?
That I can agree with. I can wait that long. Oh, you have a question?
Okay.
How would Nyoga ask this?
How would you? Okay.
Just raw dog it.
Okay. Is that not something else we need? You plan on doing with Millie before the masquerade in 7 days?
Well, yeah, but the masquerade's not for what, another week?
Mm-hmm.
Another path?
Not another path, and 2 days, so you have 7.
I think if we divide and conquer, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 4 and 4. I can do 4 of the masks. If you can do 4 of the masks.
If you need help, I can always lend you my hands.
Thank you, Queen.
I will
Just tell me where to put them.
This will be a good use of my time if you need any materials.
Yeah. I think it'll be a fun crafting.
We could have a craft day. That would be nice. I do think, though, I'm going to need to be out in the city a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I have to. Haley just jump scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Really, you jump scared her.
Oh my god. Bro, Haley was moving with
You going to bed?
purpose.
Hold, please. She going.
Alright. I do need to settle a lot of the politics and a lot of the, you know.
I thought you said you weren't involving yourself in politics.
I mean things that harm innocent people, not rich people flaunting their dicks around.
Well, I mean, it does affect, the innocent people who is elected to be their leader.
I know,
And
but
if
I'm
you-
talking about actual pressing things, like people who don't have enough food, or water, or blankets to
Oh, you're
sleep.
talking about the
who are-
very basic things, yes.
Yes, I mean, when after the war, the basic things are what matter most. Some of these people don't have homes anymore, Levia. I'm talking about things that actually matter.
This is true.
Do you think I care about bureaucracy and those kinds of things? This is the thing that I hate the most in Marcel, is the fact that the people worry more about who gets to sit where at what seat at the table versus people who can't afford to eat.
In Vauti's case, given their size, it is these people who will make the decisions on who gets what. So if you elect a bad person, they could just very well not give a shit about the innocent people. Or they could give a cover and say that they do.
Where we come in. I mean, listen, politicians can be killed at any time.
That's why I'm worried.
Deposing someone in power doesn't really concern me. I've been trying to do it for years.
I mean... that's what's going
That's
on
why
in Mosul right
got
now.
accused of regicide.
Yep, yeah, she just says that's what's going on in Mosul right now.
But either way, Ulrich is looking at birds.
Oh, I forget that my screen is being captured.
Please.
Ulrich's like, let me read the book.
I'm planning. I'm crafting.
No,
He's cooking. He's cooking.
craft away. Anyways, Levia, I would just rather put my time and effort towards things that actually matter.
I agree, the
Because
things
in the
are
long run,
remotely
a
concrete.
politician can be getting rid of, you know?
That's true.
And if the people hate this person enough, they might just be run off anyways.
But personally, with the whole idea about Ymir, that I was
Yes.
thinking that you all should have a base of operations, I suppose. And what
That
better,
which I can
what
agree
better
with.
city that's right next to the pyramid, right?
That is true. I'm sure it's still ending.
Well, I mean, it's not. The whole thing is there's a reconstruction of it. And Lynn is willing to put in all of her sense and change from Gnargith and all of the tiers to supply and recreate.
Ask Lynn if she just wants to hang out in her city. I mean,
If she wants to what?
if we're going to have a city that we're reconstructing, at least Lynn knows the people out here well enough. I just want her a place where she won't get shot in the corner.
I mean, she also
Wasn't
just
there
wants a
much
place to. I was about to say. I mean, as I told you earlier, I think she just wants her space and time now that her son is gone. And
I mean, with the topic of Ymir, what does everyone think? Is this something we want to back
Invest in?
and put effort into?
I mean,
Invest?
Sure.
Sure.
Look, it might help that we have. I mean, as we do different things, just to keep in mind. I guarantee you, there are people that are going to want to support us. And what better way to do that than to have them help with the restoration efforts and to give them a place to be?
I don't know, I guess my concern is just, can we handle that responsibility given all we have going on?
I mean, that is true.
What, Nyanka?
It is a heavy weight if we do not prepare properly. The people's lives will be at stake because just as many people may want to support us, there are obviously, as they have already tried to kill us, many who want to kill us.
I mean, Horik, you know the best about Scythian, like, lifestyles. What do you think? This is your homeland.
I think it's a tricky situation
Mm-hmm.
because on the one hand, you know, I don't want to. So just to make sure that Montana understands,
Mhm.
Yes.
person coming to power, essentially,
Yes.
is the question: do we want to support this person, or is the question like what is the question?
Basically, sorry, not to cut you off. I apologize.
No, you're good. I don't know what's going on.
I think they're relational issues, not directly like correlated. Basically, I think we're being given Ymir as like a means of being like, you're really close by in case anything bad fucking happens.
Well, more specifically,
But also that we have a place to like exist in Scythia that isn't like a tavern. It's basically
it's a present
Ymir is
from
like a gift.
yeah that
The
you can put your
magical
time
raid
into.
is where we're getting the issue of the Drongos.
The Drongos, because
Drongos.
Lynn is one of the Drongos. She is the Drongo
Basically,
nobles.
Lynn is saying, peace, bitch, I'm out. But she isn't picking a successor because she doesn't really want to. And she also doesn't want to get murked. So she's leaving without saying anything. And we're going to the mass raid. And basically what they is like, well, I don't want to be a part of that shit. I don't want us to put us directly in the epicenter of political bullshit that we don't have to be involved in. And what they was asking you was just like, specifically how Horik feels about like Ymir. Like, does he think that us being in Ymir is a smart choice, just given on his understanding of like Scythia and just, you know, lifestyle and like, you know, all that jazz. You know, his experience.
Yeah. Gee.
Imagine we can have our own army, our own resources, our own.
I know.
You know,
but-
Thea, you are going to be a goddess, and you are already a goddess.
Well,
Wouldn't you
Thank
like to
you
have
for
a?
announcing that to Lily, who does not know that about me, Levia.
Lily just says, "I heard nothing.
You heard enough. Don't tell me you didn't hear anything.
I heard nothing." What did you
Uh-huh.
even say?
Mm-hmm.
She smiles.
Yes, Levia, I'll be a god. Me being a god is not the epicenter of our issues. I don't need worshippers to have faith in my own abilities.
I know you.
I am
do not.
more concerned with, you know, what makes me feel comfortable with Ymir is a sense of that at least we can give refugees a place to go.
Yes,
You know,
I agree.
Yeah.
We can
That they're
offer
not
them
going to
land
get turned
and
down.
a job to do. But I'm concerned that we're going to be seen as a conquering force. We are, you know, yes, not all of us are Marsilians, but we are Marsilian enough that people will get worried.
Then how about we put a tab in this, and perhaps after we deal with Envily, then mayhap we can earn their trust that way.
But the problem is we're still going to need somewhere to go.
I mean, the closest place to the pyramid
Pyramid
is
Ymir.
is Ymir, and then the closest
know.
place to that is Vaktir. So
I know.
I say let's take it up anyways. People need
I
these
am-
homes.
I
If
agree.
we have the power,
I
then
think we should. I think we
we
should.
should.
The benefit
not
for the
see-
people outweighs the political
there is
Perception.
of doom.
And
People are
I
friendly.
will personally mention that you do have, you'll have 6 gods on your side, so I think you'll be quite fine.
Yes, but do you think that stops arrogant men?
Do you think the arrogant men can stop a tsunami? That's what I thought.
Tell me.
And plus, it's right next to a lake. It's the best place for me to be. And plus, I could manage a lot of
That's
things
true.
whilst you all are off on your
I am
journeys.
just trying not to burden us with too much.
Well, us is you all, the Aerie.
Yes. I have political experience. Kaichi has political experience. I thought you Hollerich has a bit of political experience
He
as
does.
well, given he is a spy. But and Nyanka too. I just worry, okay? I'm just trying to think it through.
No, I understand and I appreciate all the thought process. Sorry, go ahead, Nyanka. I apologize.
I mean, she was just saying the same thing.
Okay.
I mean,
Slay.
I want it to be written down as well. I do not want
We
to
will.
say this over a conversation.
Of course, I will
I don't want anyone
commission.
throwing it
I'll
back
have.
at us.
I'll have Syme go ahead and commission that document for us. So that
Besides, Syme is with Admiral June.
I think it would be great if we
Yes.
also had this conversation with the person that's offering us this land.
No, isn't that Lynn?
Yeah, Lynn.
I mean, last time I spoke to Lynn, it was very depressing. But maybe with all of you, it'll be
I mean, in
less
terms of
depressing.
we should talk with her about this.
Well, yes.
Yes. Just
So,
she's Callison's mother. Just to make sure we have that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to be her
Yeah.
favorite people, but yeah, I agree. We should talk to her about it. I also feel
That
like
way we can air out our concerns. She
Let's-
can
to be a good
answer
place
them.
to keep our money too.
Yeah, that too.
That's local.
I don't really like Kaichi having numerous.
Cat.
That wasn't funny at all. That wasn't funny at all.
What? What?
You just carried her like a briefcase.
She lets me do it.
Going to work.
Oh my god, she's so soft too, guys. Like,
Oh, I love when cats can just be manhandled.
bro, Finn would fucking slaughter me if I did that to him.
Same. Fucking
He's a-
same.
But Mackie's a unit, though.
Yeah, and
Mackie just
A unit
only
with some
person-
fury.
The only person that she lets hold her is Haley. I don't know what it is. She loves it when Haley holds her. I try to pick her up. She's like, "Eh."
She's like, fuck you.
Exactly.
But then, perhaps I am just stressed out.
it's okay. I mean, it's
It is no
understandable.
life thing.
Yeah.
I just
yeah,
want
yeah,
us
yeah.
to be prepared. I don't want us to stand up for something, too soon. And I also
Yeah.
don't exactly adore the expectations that come with it. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable by us being there. I mean, yes, we are probably doing pretty well in public eye. It's just
I think
a
we're doing-
concern I have because I,
mean,
don't
that's
want.
fair.
I also don't want other. There's territory problems. There's going to be economic issues. A lot of politicians get their feathers ruffled when newcomers start taking all their shininess. Reggie, you look so gray. No, I'm just kidding.
I am sick.
But
Maybe we can use the avian exchange as a way to gauge all the leaders that
Perhaps
will
we
be
can use it
nearby.
to network in a way.
Yeah, and kind of try to determine
I mean,
how we think this will go. You know what I mean?
Alric, do you know what the Walrus impression of these people was? Was there any? I mean, you guys aren't that far away from one another. Would there be anything that they would talk about that we should know? Or
No?
oh, no, I'm trying.
Vibe checking on this.
Okay, that does make me feel a bit better. I figured the wall would, ruffle their feathers if they had enemies that close by.
No, not particularly because they're not enemies. The Tiers are probably the closest of any of the groupings in Scythia specifically because of how they rely on each other. One is a hub for where people learn, one is a hub for information, and one is a hub for quite literally the majority
about
of resources.
Salem.
Fallum is in that weird category of
I just
being a
should we
province.
not allocate resources to Fallum's rebuilding? I mean, Southern Fallum got devastated.
I mean, it did, but the good news is that AT is helping with that. Because they're
That is good.
AT is helping with that because at the moment with Vautier's happenings that happened out of line in time. So whenever they are able to spare the help after fixing the stuff that's going on in Vautier, then Vautier will help with Fallon's issues. And plus, from what I heard from Lady Shia, they're also getting help from the Brotherhood, the Radiant Shields, in the Starwalk Glades. So they're getting commissions and they have their own martial force protecting them. Apparently, Shia is cousins with one of their commanders, so it helps.
He has lived a long time. That doesn't exactly surprise me.
I'm also certain that Lady Shia would be the most knowledgeable on the subject. And Eastland, for that matter, given that they probably have had a city or two.
I really hope that Lily is deaf.
Oh wait, grandma,
She's just-
right? Great grandma?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, your grandma. Okay. Oh yeah, your grandma doesn't know you grew.
Oh crap!
Next time she sees you, she'll just be like, "Oh,
You got so
Who are you?
You know, you can see that realization on Yanka's face, and she's like, "You know what? That's a problem for later."
Okay. Okay. Alright,
We are
vote.
good with this.
Vote. Yay or nay?
Rena just says yay. Aray says yay. Levia says yay. Lily is impartial.
Lily doesn't get a choice.
Yeah.
Lily doesn't get a fucking vote.
Yeah, she just sits. And plus, she's just like shrugs her shoulder. She's like, I don't know if you're raising your hands, your fingers, your thumbs.
How many fingers am I holding up?
She like goes over to where your voice is and like feels out your arm and then like
Right. Cheating! Back! I'm gonna tell your mother you're a cheater!
She smiles and just says she looks or sorry looking to everyone else.
Yeah. Yay or nay?
Yay or nay to the Ymir idea.
Ah, the vote. Yeah?
Okay. Arik?
Yeah.
Nyangha?
Yay.
Me when I riz up the public. Sorry. Unnecessary.
Nyanka said yay.
When I suppose my vote doesn't doesn't really matter. It was yay. It was yay anyways, but I just hadn't seen
And
it.
plus, and Levia just speaks up, and plus it means we can actually give Millie a proper home.
This is true. I'm
Yes.
We can give many people a proper home with this thing.
Since we
Yes.
want to adopt the settlement, I believe Sage Mikron and many of the scholars borough would be amenable.
I think
That is
I
true.
think
They
they would be
need them
more
out.
than willing to relocate. I think that they already wanted to.
I said expertise.
No, I've talked to them. If you guys had a city,
I
they
need
would
a
love to
former
relocate.
province, but it's amazing.
There are many
Mhm.
ifs to discuss, but I think the general idea is that we will talk about this later and we will think on it and have a serious discussion, but there's certainly ways we can go about it to
Yes, I
make it
don't know
as...
if I want to discuss this naked in a pool.
Yeah, I intended to come in here for a hot spring, and I'll be honest, a business call while we were here was not what I was
Yeah,
expecting.
hang up on Sam. Tell him to leave us alone.
Fuck off!
Thank you for the offer, I suppose.
Do not tell him to love you.
She just laughs. Sorry, love you.
These
Anyways, Millie, do you wish to continue to travel with us? Or
Lily ponders, and she says,
I said Millie, not
Oh.
Lily. Shut up, Lily. Blind woman.
Shut up!
"Damn, gets fucking rolled."
I do not say
You
that
get shot
character.
in the hot springs.
Assassin.
Damn.
Lily just goes, "Oh yeah, here's my gun."
Here's my
You
gunblade.
thought I
Get
was
them.
blind? Psych! I opened my eyes now.
Alondra.
Sorry. I don't know.
Millie, I do. I would like that.
I just wanted to ask. I didn't want to assume anything.
It is the polite.
This does sound more fun than a tent in the woods, so...
That is true. You are very deserving of a nice home.
And,
Imagine all the blankets you could make.
If we are
the
talking of survival
couching.
as well, there's always strength in numbers.
That is true.
And
We can beat
excitement.
people up.
If you are a wanderer, then I fear you have found the right people.
I do like to get into a bit of trouble from time to time.
Oh,
Good.
you
Oh.
too? Perfect.
That is perfect.
Well, we'll get along very well then, Millie.
We can provide plenty, both on purpose and on accident.
Oh, the
You see Rena staring at Millie very intently.
Miss Rina,
She snaps
are
up.
you okay?
She just looks. And then glances back to Thea and just says, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, just distracted.
Okay. What if you went to the alien exchange as a goose? Because you're a silly goose.
A silly goose.
Ew. She just says, ew.
You don't want to be a goose?
I mean, if I did dress in white, I would just take the snow owl idea.
Or you could be a dove, or a swan,
Oh,
or a secretary bird.
Ooh. A swan.
My Horrocks washboard abs. She gonna do her laundry on that body. You gonna put it on that
My
strip
nice
schedule.
strength.
You know what I mean?
I can do clothes on these abs. What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Holric and his 9 strength. Yeah.
It don't gotta be physical strength, strength of the mind.
This is true! This is true!
Do not necessarily indicate strength. It just means you've chiseled away at that part.
And that's the important part.
Holric's abs are his brain. He has a crinkled brain.
Hell yeah.
Paul's friend is so crinkled, it's a ball of aluminium. But, okay, yes, we'll worry about this another day when I am not stressed. I would like to sleep.
So, you guys stay in the hot springs, kind of chatting to each other for about the next couple hours. You guys hop out and head back to your
Interrogate
homes and
Millie
be
more.
chattery. Now, Millie, as you and Rena are heading back up to the house, she stops and closes the door before you can enter. Where it's
Menacing.
just her. And,
She bugs you in the street.
and she just says, "Just so you know, I can trust you, right?"
Yes.
She looks at you seriously.
Make direct eye contact with her.
Where did you say you were from?
Nella.
Ganoa. What city?
You.
She looks at you. She glances down for a moment, her eyes kind of hovering. Do you know about that?
Do I know about what?
Were you one of the people who put him in the ground?
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god. We're talking about Pashlin, her brother. Millie's like, yes.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, so you have to roll a new character.
Do it again.
What's up?
And I do it again.
I'm so concerned right now.
Me too,
The
bro.
music is getting so intense. I was enjoying the
Very
smooth
used to
coffee
that.
jazz.
We were at Bossa Nova Jazz, and this is what
Literally.
This is what Bossa Nova jazz brings us.
This is true. At some point. You do.
Oh no.
This is where we're gonna end session, and then
No.
Millie just dies.
Don't
Nope.
you fucking dare.
No.
Don't you fucking dare. I follow you. I drive to Waco. I break down your door.
It'll be like 4 a.m. I just hear. So.
I know, Suze. This is very distressing.
Mm.
For you. I had to go open the door for her.
Are you good?
God, I just did that, Rosie's. How
Gave
are
your
you?
answer. This is going to be very interesting, depending on how this goes.
So, Haruka walks back outside and his girlfriend is murdered.
Oh. Oh.
It's like the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight. It's like, okay, Rena, are you gonna beat up an old woman, or are you gonna let an old woman beat you up?
Oh, God.
Wait, that's funny.
Ooh.
Y'all hear her purring?
Oh my
you're
god,
screaming.
that was crunchy. Holy shit. That says some. Ow!
She rubbed her nose up against my mic. That's probably what that sound was.
It was so fucking funny. I love her.
This is gonna be so interesting to see how this is. Oh my
Another
goodness.
meow.
You're mentally harming me.
Nah, not even.
I will simply pass away from the anxiety.
You had so many positive things happen to y'all recently.
We needed
Yeah, but
one
now
bad
you
thing to keep
gave
us in
us
line.
Exactly.
And then you're like, actually, you know what?
Keep us
He
in
might
check.
have been a murderer.
So Rena just looks at you and says, "But if you're from Q, that can mean very few things."
Or it could mean nothing.
Who are you?
Millie. Old woman that likes to travel. That's it.
She just looks keenly. 1 second. Yeah, that's what I thought. She summons one of her ice daggers.
Ooh.
She throws a cut to you, and you catch her arm.
Okay.
And she's staring at your face very intently. From what you can see, go ahead and roll a sense motive for me.
Oh. This is scary.
Rolling?
Mm-hmm.
You say
Sense motive is gonna be, let's see.
Jesus.
Not either. That's fucking funny. Sense motive is a +9.
So, I just roll and add 9.
Yeah.
No, my game stuff. No, my
That's
game
13
stuff.
plus 9.
22.
22.
All right. So you can tell that this strike was not to kill you or harm you in any way. She was trying to test something of yours. The way you grabbed her arm. She backs up and she dismisses her ice dagger. And she just says, You can't... No, you're not, right?
Not what?
You aren't my... You wouldn't be my mother, would you?
No.
Okay.
Can assure you, I am not your mother.
But how would you know that?
I would know if I was someone's mother.
In review, roll for lie. Sense motive in review, please. Roll for cap.
The way you grabbed my arm, you know assassinry. I can tell.
What the fuck is happening?
There's a lot of different places to learn that.
It is, but... How... She stares intently. Who is your mother? Do you have any family members? Any siblings? Uncle, aunt, nephew, niece?
You?
What?
Why are you asking me these things right now? I barely know each other.
Because I don't trust you. It's easy to spot when someone is lying for me. I can tell, and I've been able to tell.
What do you think I'm lying about?
Nothing yet. You're not telling me something.
It's different than lying.
It
You
is
to know people before you tell them everything. It's different than lying.
This is true, but the Sardonyx Ire wouldn't go after people without a reason, and you were one of those targets. You have something going on, and I knew ever since then.
I've been a lot of places.
Exactly.
I've gotten into a lot of trouble.
You and me both, but I guess that makes sense.
I have no... Look at me and tell me that I'm lying. I have no ill intentions against anyone in this group.
Anyone in this group?
I know that you don't. And I believe you. It worries me that I could also not have ill intentions. But someone could pay me. But if
ill intentions, if you could be paid off to kill your friends.
I mean, at the time, they weren't my friends. I mean, you just give me an iffy feeling, and I needed to confirm something. But I'm glad that you were able to at least help me. Sorry, I just need some time to clear my head.
I think we can be friends. I think that you need to let people talk about themselves in their own time if they're not being dangerous.
She closes her eyes. Okay, but just know that I'm paying attention to you.
It's fine.
I hope you don't mind that.
Not at all.
She says something to you.
die. Just kidding. sorry. I want to be funny. It was really tense. I'm sorry. It was really tense. I want to be funny. I'm sorry.
She says the following to you. She says, I really do hope that you are telling the truth.
Just nod at her.
She looks at you with confusion, her eyes open.
The fuck?
She looks so curiously, and she smiles, but also has conflicting feelings.
I mean, what language did she say that in? Common? The only way she'd be surprised if it's in a different language.
And then she says, you're going to be a friend to us, right?
I look at her and I reply, yes.
She puts her hands on her head and says, Okay. she opens the door. You have a good night, Millie. I'm gonna go to sleep. She then says, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
She just pats you on the shoulders before heading upstairs. And you guys have a lovely sleep. We transition to the next day.
Fucking bed, bro.
Bless you.
But
Bless
it's more like she goes to Kaichi's bed because she doesn't want to sleep by herself.
Yes.
So I sleep at the foot of your bed like a dog.
I would like to have the smallest of 2-line RP things, which is
Go for it.
when you when Thea comes to sleep.
It's
and
like a kid knocking at your door, like, Mom, I threw up, except she's just
Mama
in her
threw up.
nightdress with a blanket and her pillow.
As you guys are not nodding off, she's gonna be like, hey, you awake?
I am now.
Good. You know I love you, right? It's not just sacrifice. Just want to make sure.
Of course I know that. Just because I make fun of you doesn't mean I don't understand the depth of your feelings.
No, of course, but Lily awakened up here in me, and I didn't like the fact that maybe it came across that I only want to die for you. You know, it's a bad. We just got over this. I didn't want to make sure that I accidentally reversed into it.
No, I know that you love me because you spend time with me and you care about me in a way not a lot of other people care about me.
Okay.
And I really appreciate it.
Good.
And, alright.
She rolls over, and then slowly in the night, Kaichi is being held. Kaichi becomes Little Spoon in the night.
Yes. Kaichi's secretly Little Spoon.
As long as you don't mind the fact that she's probably drooling on you.
I'll say that probably
She sleeps like a
she was
homeless man. She's a cuddler, and she sleeps intensely.
That's okay. That's it. That was the only thing. I felt like it was very important to Kaichi for her to be like,
I love you, right, baby? And she's like, the fuck?
Okay.
Did this Hawk ever just wonder what the hell happened to his girlfriend?
Yeah.
I assume that.
She just is sleeping next to you, or rather, she comes inside and sits down, and then she's like, I mean, she sits down and just sits at the table. It's still nighttime, obviously, when she comes in after that conversation. Sorry about the delay.
It's alright. What took you so long?
I had to have a bit of a conversation with Millie, but things should be okay now.
Alright. Did something happen between y'all?
Not directly. I just
needed to ensure that her intentions were where they should be.
Okay. I understand that. Is it just like a general sense of paranoia, or is there something specific about her?
No, it's not general. It's not general, and I'm hoping that it's not what I think it is. Because if it is, I might be a little upset for the next few days. Or I hope I wouldn't be. I don't know how to react.
Can I
May
I ask what you think it is?
Well, I think that she's lying about her identity. But I don't want you to say anything.
Okay.
And she understood Samsaran. So she might just be good at speaking, but that is a common tongue from where I'm from. And I don't know if you remember her mentioning she was also from Ganola as well.
Yeah, it's possible that she also just...
Well, I asked her, and she's from the same city that I am.
Oh.
And there's not that many of me, I guess, in that city.
Sure.
So, I am a bit worried.
Okay, I understand. If you'd like, I can also keep an eye and an ear out.
I would appreciate that.
On her.
I know that
Okay.
I know that she's at least genuine and she means well. It's just her identity and lack thereof, it bothers me.
I understand. If it's any, I don't know if I can comfort you in any way right now, but you know, I am also someone that has donned a different identity in the past to fit in with people. Maybe this is just one of those instances where maybe she's trying to run away from something.
That's what I'm thinking. And
taking on a new identity.
And that's the curious part, right? Because the sardonic sire doesn't just randomly target, as I previously mentioned. And the fact that she is a part of something, maybe she's running away from some mission or something, I don't know. I don't know why they would be targeting her. I mean, at least you and I make sense.
Mm-hmm. Do you think she was maybe part of it and got away? Kind of like
Maybe, but I don't know.
Okay.
She glances away from you longfully.
I'm sorry that this has been... It seems like it's been a weight on you today.
She just says, no, it's okay. I honestly enjoyed our time at the hot springs. That's probably the most I've been able to relax in recent memory. And again...
I did too. It was a lot of fun.
Almost there.
But yes, you have a good night, okay? I mean, I think cuddles will be fine.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
It's always caring.
And so she would close her eyes, transitioning to the next day. You hear a very early knock at like 5:30 a.m. Holrick, can you hear?
On my door?
Mm-hmm.
I get up and I...
It's Lenia, for sure.
Hello? Hello?
You know what time it is. So tomorrow.
Good morning.
Morning, Holrick.
Let me put on my clothes and brush my teeth and get bread in me. I'll be down in... I'll be ready in like 30 minutes.
Alright, perfect. Wonderful.
So given that bit of preparation time, Rena then also prepares you a few snacks that she just says.
Well, you be careful. If you need me, let me know, okay?
I will.
Alright.
Thank you.
Be safe. Don't let Levia bully you too hard.
I will sure try. I don't know what to expect of this, but I'll let you know.
Alright. So as you then head downstairs, Olivia is drinking the last of her OJ. She walks over to you and then says, alright, let's go ahead and head out into the glades.
Yeah.
So she takes you out to the west side of town, and out towards the forest and glades, and she takes a moment and says, "Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to push the threshold of your control, and that essentially is going to mean that you're going to hear those voices or whatever your experience is again. So all you need to do is to stabilize yourself and to center yourself. So long as you can do that, it will be yours to control and remain. Okay? It might take a couple tries, but
Yeah.
if you feel, now let me know this, if you feel a buzziness, like you feel buzzing in your ear, let go of my hands immediately. Okay?
Okay.
Alright?
Will do.
Perfect. Alright, I need you to make a few rolls for me.
Before we do this,
Uh-huh.
I would like to cast. Where are you? Rite of Centered Mind on myself.
Oh?
Casting time is an hour? While I was getting ready.
Yeah, you were getting ready. You have cast the spell off on yourself. Yeah.
And I would like. Do you think I would have soothing incense worth of 100 gold that I burned while I was getting ready?
You could purchase it, yeah.
Or I'll give you some of mine.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Maybe I thought it would help your mind. You know, it's lavender scented.
Mhm,
Lavender for
mhm.
that good sleeps.
All right. So go ahead and make a will save, please.
Okay. So.
And you'll get a +1.
I was about to say, is this a mind affecting effect?
Yes, it is.
Mind affecting effect is crazy.
Yeah,
Okay,
mind affecting
+1.
effect, yeah.
Mind affecting
Plus
effect.
one
+1.
will?
Yes, +1 to your will.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my dice fell on my
doom and
sword.
despair.
Your dice attacked you.
Okay.
Heal them.
Oof. That's a filthy, slutty, dirty little 20.
That shit is so crazy. I love that so much.
It's perfect.
It is perfect.
You've
No,
got
I agree.
slutty 20s and you've got sexy 20s.
This
Exactly.
is true. This is so true. Okay, so as you close your eyes to focus on Levia's magic, the energies warp and travel through your body at very quick speeds. It's pure. Your mind shakes and you start to hear the voices again. Make your stomach feel a little bit queasy. No buzzing. And your voice, your friend, actually, says, "What is this feeling?"
I'm trying to control it.
You think we can control this?
Yeah, I hope so.
All right. Sure. I can help you.
Yeah. Okay.
And you feel your mind start to ease with the thoughts beginning to merge and they calm once more. And you feel a heightened awareness of your body too. You close your eyes and you imagine a magical outline of everything that's around you. It seems that you're able to spread your magic quite thin in your immediate vicinity.
Ooh.
Now, and Levia then says, "All right. Just as a test, I'm going to do something very simple. And I'm going to give you a small leaf." She chuckles. And she says, "Let's see if you can merge with the leaf."
All right.
Alright, I know this is a very, very dumb idea, but I need to verify that you have the control, okay? I'm going to put this leaf near you. It will feel a bit strange
Okay.
because you'll feel the sentia running through the leaf. Now, just slowly but surely imagine that outline of the leaf moving steadily towards you. Alright? And so she slowly moves it towards you. Stick your finger out like you're about to touch. And as the leaf then touches your skin, nothing happens. And she pulls the leaf away from you. And then says, "I'm about to relax. I need you to keep this level of control and focus, okay? 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Make another will save.
Same thing.
Hell yeah!
Funny.
All right. So, you hear a resonant of 12 voices in your mind as they hum to you. And you look around, you open your eyes. The magic allowed you to float off the ground briefly with amounts of magic that was beneath you. You feel the crackle of electricity coursing around your hands. And Levia just looks at you and smiles as you hover back towards the ground. You feel in control of it. It seems like your magic is a bit more unstable, but like you can control how unstable it is. And Levia just looks at you and smiles and then says, "It looks like it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked."
I think I got it.
Of course,
Thank you.
of course. That being said, you should be able now to command a meld at will. So you should be able to meld with whatever being and spirit of similar power
Yo.
at will right now.
We have similar powers.
I mean, if you want to, you can try that with me, but I don't... It's up to you to see if it works.
Yeah.
Oh?
Better now than never.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if this works. Okay. So go into that mental steady focus once more. As you then notice, once you go into that focus, you feel this lightning crackle around your body. And you feel like almost a magnetic feeling of things being drawn to you. Leaves and grass and blades of grass all start to pull towards you as if an ambient wind is pushing them in your direction. And Levia just walks next to you and then says, "Whenever you're ready, go ahead."
I will try to pull her into me.
Okay. So that being said, as your forms merge, a surge of magical energy clashes together. And as you look down, you have this kind of long, curly, cyan-colored hair. And you seem to stand at roughly 5'2". And you clench your fists. You feel physically strong. Like, as if you have muscles, which is something that's very, very different than what you're used to. Yeah, exactly. That's very, very new. And you look around you, and you feel also incredibly intelligent. Things that you shouldn't know. And this is when you realize it's coming from Levia's memory.
Nice.
And as an accurate voice says, it looks like it worked.
Yeah.
She chuckles. You feel a wave of happiness pass over the two of you.
This is cool.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna try to break away from her.
Alright, so as you do, you two separate. It doesn't leave you drained. You feel the crackle of electricity then relax back to you. It's probably safe if you don't do that often, but it only works with people of equal or similar level of power.
Okay.
So me, Are, Rena, presumably, perhaps even Yonka. I mean,
yeah.
Becoming the Moonchild has to have its power perks, yes?
That is true. Yeah, I would imagine so.
Seems like it will be an emergency use for now. We don't want to let our opponent know that we have this up our sleeve.
Oh, for sure.
Also, have you ever tried making a rift dance? A rift portal thing?
I have not.
I mean, you can try making one while we're here. I don't know how you would.
I don't know either.
Well, perhaps we'll do some more research on that matter, unless you want to try to throw yourself into a wall. She chuckles.
You know, no.
And she just walks back with you. She walks back, and everyone... This would take probably about a good hour or so, so everyone is awoken. Halrek, you come back. You notice as the party, you notice his soul looks much more dense than before. And Rena then just looks at you and says, "What happened with you? You okay?"
Yeah, I feel great. Levia helped me to control the craziness, and we were able to merge together and break apart without damage to either one of us or draining either one of us.
Wonderful. Levia.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And she just says, "It's no problem. I only wanted to not make sure that he was going through something like we would." Which also then means that it's time for us eventually, Rena, to go to the shrine.
I know. I'm ready for it. We should go eventually.
Well, I suppose since everyone else is awake, you want to tell them the good news?
Good news?
Looking over towards, What?
Whoa.
Whoa, crazy.
Well, I'm sorry.
Hell no.
Whoa, pause! Whoa!
When they merged beings, it did not involve this horizontal tango.
Horizontal tango.
We not
Not
fuck
my
around with
fault.
that
Rena
shit.
decided to make suspicious.
The way my friend Millie texted me, "Thank you, sweetheart," and I deadass thought it was Ken telling me something. I was like, "Oh, why did Ken thank me for?" I look and I'm like, "That's a woman."
Wrong one. But yeah, so you walk out into the main living room where everyone was kind of waiting on you.
You're up early.
I mean, I just did some light training. I think I harnessed the craziness.
Oh, that's nice.
Good. You feel okay?
Yeah.
You feel good?
I do. I feel really great.
Okay, that's good. Do you want breakfast?
Yes, please.
What are you feeling?
I can something hearty. Can I get some waffles?
I do want chocolate chip waffles. I could do bacon waffles too.
What about the blueberry
Chocolate
waffles?
chip. Ooh, blueberry waffles.
I can do both.
I'd be willing to make
A little
some.
bit of everything.
I'd be willing
I
to
need-
make some.
I need my favorite sous chef. Chi-chi.
What? Oh, Chi-Chi gets called over.
She's like, oh, me?
So,
Can Ulrich have cheese?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure, because she probably would offer you,
oh
like,
hell yeah.
cheese. Because you just
where to
did
stop.
work out and she wants you to... She's the Olive Garden employee. Me and the just
When?
take off the container and...
Exactly. Just
Crank that they never
give me the whole damn lot.
She would probably make you, like, something to, like, eat, like, right then. She'd probably do, like, some butter toast and, like, OJ and,
More bread.
like, scrambled eggs with cheese on it.
Rena's just, like, sitting next to him and says,
Scrambled eggs. The best. Those look wonderful.
Do you want some?
You want some?
she just looks to both of y'all.
It seems like I thought you fused with people that you actually physically merged with, not with their minds.
She looks at Ketchy and she goes, "Watch this trick." Because she'd already made her some because she knows Ruby. And she's like, "Close your eyes."
And she closes them.
Slide the plate really menacingly across the counter. It's got some bacon bits on it.
He just says, "Oh, my favorite. Did you hold on? Do we have salt and pepper?" Yes, of course we do.
She, like, walks over to the cupboard.
I stole paprika from Callison. I have all this.
Oh,
Listen,
actually, it will taste all the more tangy.
She walks over, grabs the paprika, pours some of it on her egg. She really likes, as she starts eating next to Ulrich, as y'all share a wonderful share the good.
Mark, do you need anything else? Like fruit? Fruit?
Sure.
Do you want all the
She's
colors?
Yes, please.
Levia just stands up and she says, I can go to the market to get anything I
Can you give
actually...
me mangoes, pineapple, apples, and strawberries, please?
Sure. Ari, you want to come along with? Sure thing. And
Alright,
they
let's go touch grass.
Touch grass.
Go and touch grass.
Touch ass.
So the good news is you learned how to fuse. Like, without that. Yeah, that was the good news. Yeah.
The reason why I joked that was because I thought Rita was the one who asked the question.
I thought everyone was in the room when I said that. That's why I was like, yeah, what's the good news, guys?
Okay, yeah, we received the same information, but I made a joke that made it sound like something else.
No, I thought when I first told Rena, I thought everyone else was there.
Yeah, we were.
Oh,
I thought we were. Are we not?
I thought so too. Then I don't know.
You know what?
Man.
It's fine. We're having breakfast.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
I don't even know what happened.
Man.
No, shush, mouth closed. Quiet coyote, bitch.
Quiet coyote is
So
crazy.
she would make a nice little tropical fruit salad
Mm-hmm.
for the
Fruit
givers.
salad.
She would make
Yum.
eggs, put them in a bowl, bacon bits, and like onion and like other little toppings for eggs, another bowl, and then waffles. She would have Kai Chi do like the flipping and all the fun shit.
I'm flipping them so well. I'm going.
Okay, no, listen.
We have a
listen to me
fantasy
very-
waffle maker for sure.
I have something so hyper specific. When I was growing up, my mom
Yes.
had this pan of it was like all little heart shaped waffles, and it kind of looked like it was like in a circle on a flower. I loved that. Can we have that?
Sure.
If we happen to
I'm down
have
with that.
Yeah, I will
That'd
rewind
be so nice.
specifically so you can have the heart-shaped waffle.
Thank you.
And Taya would just give everyone a little plate, and she'd be like, "Alright, I hope everyone enjoys. I have some syrup. I don't know how everyone wants their waffles."
Drowning.
You all feel
Yeah,
very well
so
rested
very
and
welcome.
satiated. So you guys start
I'm
to...
enjoyed a good breakfast. Nyanka, can you make me a lot of caffeine, please?
She's
Not
already
too
on the
bad.
making early grey, as Levy is literally sipping on cup.
I'm gonna
Try not
down
to give her a heart attack,
cups.
please.
Hey, I can
Bianca pulls out like a separate kettle from
I honestly don't understand how you can drink this much caffeine there.
It is concerning.
I don't understand it, and I don't think I ever will.
It's okay. Everything is okay, love you.
Maybe we have
Oh, you know what?
Here, and I'll show you the actual waffle. Where is it?
It's like a clover.
It is. That's so cute.
I grew up on that.
Caitlin, you hear what's playing?
No.
You'd
My
find it
uncle
funny.
loved these.
Papaya. Papaya. Papaya.
But that being said, you guys enjoy a wonderful meal and take a nice 2 hours to kind of relax, and some of you take a short nap given the amount of full food. Before I end session, I'm going to speed past a little side quest right quick. You guys... Huh? What's up?
We didn't even get to do our fucking side quest.
No, but because here's the funny thing about that side quest is you're about to find out.
We got
So-
hard derailed.
One second, because Kaichi mentioned that you wanted to go into trying to figure out a thing to sacred resistances.
Yes.
Okay. So, the funny thing about that is you guys go into the main alchemist hall and get a very wide array of unpleasant aromas with complex poisons and medicinal serums. All have weird effects on the body. And Balix pumping various gases and matter into flasks of varying sizes. Taskmasters, you can see that are guiding people, and you see a couple people start quickly walking in front of you guys as you walk through the main hall. However, you see someone in an isolated room, and they're playing around with nodes of chaos. And you see that there's a orcish figure that is focused on the table in front of them, looking at the ore, and they seem to be staring into the distant arcana. They don't seem to notice your presence as you guys approach. And she just looks up and says, forgive me, a lack of sleep.
really does something to a person. What might I help you with?
Do we recognize this voice?
No.
This person?
No.
Oh, damn, it kind of sounded like Sage Mikron. I was like, Mikron!
Oh my god, my fucking homie. He's so funny.
We love Mikron in this house.
And why this song? This is a depression song.
All right. Oh, we'll go back to Shadows with All. That's fine. Anyway. So as you look at her, you can see that she has very, very sleepy and sunken eyes, short earlobes, and a slightly parted mouth. She doesn't look completely orcish. She has kind of like gray skin, but it looks kind of humanoid-ish. You can see that she has like kind of straight black hair, slightly above, like roughly 6 feet tall. She has a dragon tattoo on her arm and a few rings. But she just says,
My name is Thris, and why are you here? What may I help you with?
This is a group effort?
yes.
Okay.
We're looking to maybe get some professional insight into a scientific query
Okay, shoot.
regarding sacred resistances.
I see. Oh, I actually was just working on that.
Looking at the table, she looks at the Chaos Node, she picks it up with her bare hand, and she just says,
It is curious. If it could be harnessed,
it would be something rather nice. You see something poking out of her, like, coat/jacket, and it looks to be like a little stuffed animal.
Sorry.
It's like on her shoulder. She turns around. Looks at Kaichi.
I'm very distracted by the creature on your shoulder.
oh yes, this is my lovely teddy bear.
Almost done. Almost done.
Sure, we believe you.
No, actually trust. Actually trust.
I don't know if you watched me pull my bed down, but man.
Actually trust. There's a reason why I said this.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay. That being said, she just says,
Yes, I don't ever leave home without him, and he will never leave my person.
I see. Regarding the resistances,
Yes.
you refer to the chaos node in front of you?
Yes, actually, but unfortunately, the water that I need is at Pure Eyes Lake, and there's been a giant gar that has been killing the local marine life.
Oh, you
And-
don't say!
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Continue, sorry.
And unfortunately, I'd be able to get some samples of the water that are there, specifically a lot of sand, the water itself, and some of the pure lilies that are in the area, inclusive of the lily pads. But given that the gar is still present, that is a death sentence. So,
Are we all there, or is it just...
yeah, you all are there.
We can take care of that. Fairly easy. Is that the only thing you require for these?
yes, it literally, yes, it is literally, but what's about the gar?
We have handled
These-
much bigger than a gar.
It won't be a problem.
She just looks in
Were
confusion.
you
to the
there?
front.
Were you here for the moose goose?
Oh, yes, I was. Oh, yes, you all dealt
did
with
that.
the moose. Did you also deal with this large gar by any chance?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
wonderful! She puts her hands together. Thank you so much. She shakes your hands each separately.
We are the slayers of large animals. I did just realize that. And we've eaten all of them.
We don't hate that.
That is the
animals
name of
with
our
it.
group.
It just happens
The
to
Slayers of Large Animals.
Actually, do you perchance still
Large-
have
large
some
animals.
of the blood of the giant gar?
Some.
We have his innards. Do you want some?
Yes,
Actually,
I
I
would
might have
actually
one
need
of
that.
them now.
I would actually need that. That is
Okay.
going to be
Oh, she'll
an
just pull out like
an
an
important
intestine she
solid.
has out of her bag.
wonderful.
She, like,
There
takes
you
a-
go.
Perfect.
she, like, bundles it up, even with her bare hands, just getting all of, like, that blood and, like, dry
Yeah.
resin on.
Oh.
And she bundles it up as you guys leave the room. So, funnily enough, where a certain Fae gave you directions to the place you just left,
Oh.
and it's actually nearby. It's funny, I killed this message.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
so
she'll
the
just-
Pure Wise Lake is actually not that far from the hot springs. It's probably about a 5 to 10 minute walk. So you guys head back over there, get a gallon of water, 45 pounds of sand from beneath the surface, and a few sizable pure lilies. Yeah, apparently with y'all, fucking hell. So you walk, you take your time, get back, and she just says, "Oh, well, after I have the sand that is taken care of, I should be able to make these potions perfectly. I just need something that can break down this material." And she pours the purified water over the node, and it literally liquefies. Perfect. Lovely. Yes. I can do my experiments once more. I'm not inhibited by a giant fucking fish. Okay, sorry. Excuse my language.
No, don't apologize. It is refreshing to see an excited person.
As she is laughing and chortling and swinging her body back and forth, her stuffed animal is not moving at all. Is basically unmoving. It's like she's got that nested in there, right?
Right.
It has to be there was an adhesive on that thing.
You look more at the stuffed animal. It has rubies for eyes.
Okay, I'm saving that in the brain for later. It's okay.
And so after you guys, we'll go ahead and continue that last bit later, but just so you know, next session you will be able to purchase elemental potions and oils, the sacred oils, which will give you attacks. It will give you +4 on attacks and increased damage against opposing effects. And when covered onto your armor, it will add AC, +2 AC to specific creatures.
Ooh.
And will also give you sacred resistance for said creature.
Fuck yeah, brother.
All right. So that is where we are going to end session for tonight. I think that's why I was like, yeah, guys, so the whole giant Gar thing was for this side quest. But y'all ended up killing the Gar before, because I didn't think it would happen. I didn't think you guys would honestly kill it. I thought you guys would, be very confused with, working with y'all's bodies, and so y'all would, choose to retreat.
No.
And y'all said, no, get fucked, idiot.
Listen, we all locked the fuck in. We were like, I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something.
They said, you know what? I am no strong. I fist fight.
I was so worried for Millie's life right now. I was like, are we serious? Does Millie already got to pull up a backup character? What
Yes!
No, Bonnie is not. Yeah, no,
Listen,
Bonnie doesn't
here's
have.
my theory, gang. I think Millie's related to Rivia for sure.
It feels like these are the vibes that I'm getting, but also I have no idea. But also, and Rivia was very hardcore about not knowing.
Come here, you creature.
It's a very interesting thing. But
I don't want to go to school tomorrow.
I hear you.
Nope. Bonnie, I will be questioning you tomorrow in the dungeon.
Maniacal.
See, it's funny because you two literally are next to each other, so y'all can just be like, so what happened here,
last night?
Y'all two can have that in-person roleplay session so long as you tell me what happens.
Thank you for session.
All right, I will have y'all have a good night. We'll see each other next Tuesday. See you guys. Night.
Sleep well, everybody.
Good night.
As they continued their journey, it was very clear that apparently Control was going to be their next greatest challenger. And with Ulrich and his abilities, he can definitely do this. I believe in them, and I think they believe in themselves. Now, the only problem that it can be seen realistically is Rena's concern regarding this Millie. It's very curious.